And we are recording.
Okay. So, last time on this clusterfuck of an adventure that we're on, we reached the outskirts of Cardinal's Retreat after leaving Astromir behind on account of we didn't want to watch him immolate. Upon reaching the place that we assumed Cardinal's Retreat should be, we were greeted with what I believe was just a mountainous wall full of different caves and holes and whatnot going into the underground. Not quite sure where to go. We kind of just sat outside for a bit until we were spotted by some gnomes who argued amongst themselves before eventually being convinced to guide us into the city. After entering the city, we met a cacophony of gnomes and also murderous people who killed some of them. People seem to cheer at that. I think they like that here. Not long after making our way through, the campy murder and whatnot, we found ourselves at an inn, had a couple of drinks, and took our rest for the evening. And that is where we had left off. So we pick up again from there.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. So to give you guys a reminder, the gnome, who they have more of an ashy skin tone because they are deep gnomes. The one at the entrance to the city that was killed, his name was Donnie. And the one who got his head smashed into the bar, his name was Tom Eric.
Poor Tom Eric. Never saw it coming.
And the innkeeper's name is Ulrich. Well, tavern keeper, but
whoever the fuck.
Yeah.
Tom
Eric is the reason why Rava wants to hunt all the little shits now. Fine.
Clearly you're not enjoying your mystical adventure.
No.
Alright. Yeah, I do believe you guys did gain information on the whereabouts for
Yeah, we were gonna do, it was we had a little path we were taking. We were, after leaving the inn, we were going to see, I believe it was the map making dude, and then from the map making dude, that led us to the Midnight Guard.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
That's many people.
Yeah. We had land markers in the city to guide us, but I don't remember them. Gareth or what?
The only one I remember is that it's
part of them.
We turn once after the map makers, and we find the door on the wall.
With a moon on it or something, a half moon.
Oh no! The map maker is the moon.
Was the map maker the moon? Oh man, I can't remember.
Map maker is the moon. You turn at the stand with the moon on it, which is just happens to be the map maker, and then you keep going. There's the yellow house or some shit. I don't fucking remember all of it.
Yeah, there was another something somewhere. Ah, yes, I love to be inside your packaging, Krista. It was just funny. I was I feel like I'm inside this wrapper right now.
Apparently my mic settings are, you don't get to hear me at all and just stop working, or inside my house is a big wrapper.
You can hear my thoughts.
Pretty fucking much.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
You can hear the bass drop in my subconscious.
I think we had woken up, right? Because we had finished all of our watches, and now we're awake and ready to begin our day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if that's not what happened, that's what happened now.
Yeah, I believe that's what happened.
You mean we didn't already defeat the moon goddess, and now we're off to Sarnath?
You wish.
Damn, I had the most vivid dream last night.
We'll get to Sarnath, next year.
In-game.
Maybe. Yeah,
No.
in-game time.
No, we'll get to Sarnath next year.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
our New Year's
in-game time.
resolution, man.
It's only
Sign
been
up
like a
2023.
little over a month. It's been like 6
Exactly.
weeks in-game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
We're never gonna make it.
Yeah, that's why I said in-game. That's far longer.
But I want dragon spells.
I'm sure you do.
All right.
I'm gonna go collect my bell off the window where I had tied it.
Okay.
Because it won't serve any purpose while we're gone.
True.
And you never know if you might need a bell. So I'm gonna go get my bell back.
As always, make sure your coin purses are in places where people cannot grab them easily or without notice.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm trying to remember what map we wanted from the map maker.
You wanted a map.
Yeah,
I know, but I don't remember what it.
Particles.
Yeah, I know I wanted that, but there was another one but I
mean-
can't remember what it was.
I mean, we can see what they got.
True.
You weren't
True.
gonna commission something because that would take too long.
True, we don't have that kind of time. We have to be out of here in what, like
2 days.
2 days at most, I think?
I'd like to keep with the timeline and be out of here by tomorrow night.
Yeah, okay. Well then, let's boogie!
All right. So you guys follow the very detailed instructions that you were given the day prior.
From Ulrich.
Very, very elaborate instructions.
Yep. And as you leave the tavern, Tom Eric comes running up to you guys. It's like, "Yay, you guys are here! You're still alive!"
How are you alive?
What do you mean?
I watched your head get smashed.
So?
So you should be dead.
Classic Ulrich.
Gnomes are very durable. They're like
you ready
children.
for the
They're like made of
continuation
rubber.
of your mystical adventure?
No.
Am I the only one more than slightly bothered by this?
his head wasn't completely shattered. It just bounced off.
off the counter.
I mean, you saw a man get stabbed and then another gnome get his
Who's
face
talking?
smashed into a table.
God, is that you?
No, I'm right here.
Ah!
Thank you, Mike. Are we taking him with us?
Do we have to?
I don't know.
I don't want to.
I feel like he's gonna follow us whether we say he can or not.
He knows the city better than we do.
True. Do you go ahead?
Yeah!
Any chance on the tour that you want to take us on this magical adventure?
Yeah.
Does it take us anywhere by the what are they called? The Night Carvers? Is that it?
Who?
What's the people we're talking? That's
The
what it is.
Midnight Guard.
Midnight
Yeah.
Guard. Thank you.
I was like the Night Carver.
I don't.
I was like looking at the guild notes that Ryan has in like the group notes thing, and I'm like, no, Night Carver's here.
Yeah. Does it take us by the Midnight Guard?
Oh yeah, we would definitely go past the headquarters. I'm not allowed in there anymore, so I can't take you in there, but
Oh.
I'm so
That's
curious
nice.
as to why you're not allowed in there.
they don't let me talk about it.
Oh,
I thought we were
okay.
in front of. I'm confused on what's happening. Chris
We're
is
just-
confused.
We're just in front of the inn right now.
Yeah.
No,
you're
I
in front-
thought that we had. Okay.
We got directions to the map maker and the. and
Right,
the
but I thought
Night
directions
Guard.
said that we had like started going and followed the directions, and then we were there, and then he popped up, and
No, I just
No,
said you
he's-
started to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
We've
yeah,
just begun our journey, and then he was like, "Yo, you guys are here! Hey!"
Probably because he was just standing out there the whole fucking
Yeah.
night.
He's like, they'll
He
come
was.
outside eventually.
All right. Well, we need to go see the Midnight Guard, and on our way, also need to pass by the map maker, Regis.
Yeah, Regis.
I just think of Regis and Kelly every time.
I think, to be fair, part of me thinks of, even though I wrote the guy, Regis from The Witcher.
Oh yeah. That would be interesting, seeing how we have Briar with us.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, Tom Eric, do you know the way also that takes us past map maker?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Map maker.
Oh,
and
you just want to
Midnight
go
Guard.
there? Oh, okay. Away!
Okay.
by the safest, most direct route possible.
That's this way. He just
We
goes
all-
running down the street.
Already got one
Oh.
guide stabbed, and he's gone. All right.
Okay. We're just gonna find him around a corner, stabbed.
You're gonna fight. He's gonna turn around one time, and there's gonna be a
Sure.
bomb strapped to his chest.
What'd you say, Krista? Who's actually here?
But would that be such a bad thing if he just happened to be stabbed around the corner? Would it really?
I mean,
It would be for him.
and once again, I'm gonna put myself in like the back of the pack so that the squishier people are not in the back to be stabbed in the back.
Sure.
You're gonna be the protection center.
The safest spot to be in the pack would be the middle, but
That's why she's not in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I'm not in the middle. I'm putting myself in the back so that people like Edward and K2 don't get, shanked with their.
Shanked.
gotcha. But I only heard half of what you said for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Well, it's counterproductive because as you guys try to figure out your marching order, K2's already walking off after the gnome.
Start shuffling the group along. Like, follow that one. Follow that one.
So much.
Going. Yeah, I'm not actually really. Is anyone actually following Tom Eric? Or are we following the directions we were given and just kind of vaguely hoping that Tom Eric is stabbed around the corner?
I mean, I feel like Tom Eric will probably take us on the same path that Ulrich gave us, if I had to guess.
Yeah, is it the same path, Josh?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Am
So
I
for
able
now,
to,
we follow the gnome.
am I able to catch up to Tom Eric?
Yeah, he doesn't move very fast.
Okay. Also, before we left the inn, I would have cast the telepathic bond on us in case anybody gets separated in the murder city.
Oh yeah. Good call. Good call.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Cool. As I catch up to Tom Eric, because it's not that hard, I say, Tom Eric, you know this city pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen this symbol? And I show him a small drawing of that owl symbol I told you about.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting him to just have a stroke and die on the spot.
Maybe I have.
Okay.
Okay, good. That's this way. That's the map maker.
Well, alright then.
I guess we'll never know more than that, I guess.
That's not normal, right? Him being that fucking stupid.
I think it's all the head bashing off of bar tops. If I had to take a guess.
Wow.
Could also be a character. He pretends to be stupid so that we never know just how clever he really is.
I would imagine if he suffers continuous head trauma, it might no longer be just a character.
I'm inclined to believe he's just actually that stupid.
Maybe the other guy is in on it, and he not actually gaining head trauma, and it's just part of the act.
Wouldn't there have to be something to gain from it? I don't see it.
You'll be surprised how advantageous it is when someone doesn't consider you a threat.
I suppose that's fair.
It's Tom Merrick who's gonna stab us all in our sleep.
Right.
Yeah, he leads you to the mapmaker stand.
Is it open yet? Is he there?
There is somebody standing there. Well, he's not really standing, he's more like leaning. But he is there. Somebody is there.
Is it just like, is it a human? Is it, can we see, like, what race they are?
Nestor, I don't know if you ever gave me a race for Regis.
I didn't. I assumed you would find something interesting to give him.
Alright. That's fair. Alright. You find a bugbear.
Definitely made it interesting.
Hold on. He said Regis, not Scrug.
I know.
I mean, how else are you supposed to draw those hard-to-reach corners of the map?
yeah. He really specializes in the wide area maps because he doesn't have to lean over. Somebody just level up?
No, they found treasure.
Yeah.
That's actually you meeting a new NPC sound.
I found a small key. Okay? Alright, is everybody happy now? I found a small key.
I told you it was treasure.
Weird thing to
Guess-
find in Cardinal's Retreat.
Walk up to
Is
Mr.
it?
Bugbear Man.
Alright, yeah, you approach. He just he stops leaning and stands up, like swaying a little bit. It's like, hey.
Hey.
Hey. Are you Regis?
At your service?
A friend of ours told us that you do maps.
Well, I make maps. I don't generally prefer to do them.
Oh, generally prefer.
Right, you make the maps.
That's correct.
Anyways, what do you have for maps?
Are you looking to purchase all of my stock?
Depends on the stock.
I have about 10 maps of every city, excluding Cardinal's Retreat, as it is now classified as its own standalone government, because they will not let me make maps of this city.
You're-
And thus
You're a
Brian's
map
plan is to
maker.
shut in the
You're a map maker in Cardinal's Retreat who's not allowed to map Cardinal's Retreat. Isn't that just
Ironic. He's like, but that's correct. I'm not allowed to make maps of the city. And he just smiles at you.
Is this one of those hypothetical maps?
That's one of the. Oh no, we're back to the hypothetical conversation like we did with Elric. Oh no.
Oh, we're going back to hypotheticals? Alright, I'm gonna go do something. Call me in 30 minutes.
So hypothetically, you're not allowed to make maps of the city.
Oh
No,
boy.
there's no hypothetical, so I'm just not allowed to make maps in the city. He smiles again.
Of course not. That would be kind of counterproductive to the essence of the city.
Correct.
Oh, if you did have a map of this city, how much would it cost?
If I did have a map of the city, I'd have to charge 10 gold for it.
Because you're not allowed to have it.
Correct. But if I did have one, that's what I would charge.
That is such a coincidence because my friend Briar here just found a pouch of 10 gold on the side of the street.
All convenient.
Definitely glance over at rich ass K2. Like,
I'm not gonna buy your map for you!
just like, really? Man with a checkbook?
You think they're gonna take checks in Cardinals?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, the man has a checkbook. Man is loaded.
Oh
I
yes,
only
the
use it for
criminal's just gonna
emergencies.
leave Cardinals to be like, I had this check from a man who calls himself K2.
I only
Is that
use the
who?
checkbook for emergencies because if I used it too much, Josh would make me put a number on it.
Fair.
Ah, God. Damn.
God would force me to pay taxes.
Yeah, I'll pull out 10 gold. Put it down on the... What does he have, like a stand?
Yeah.
Okay, I put it down on the stand.
Alright. He looks at it. It's like, alright, here's your map of Brand. Just sets down a scroll case.
Another one! Yes! My collection grows!
Come to find out you don't get to keep the scroll case.
What?
Here's the thing, is there actually a map in it, though?
Yeah, I definitely check.
There's a rolled up map inside. Are there any other opportunities I can assist you with?
What other maps do you have?
I have 10 maps of every city, excluding Cardinals Retreat, which is now classified as its own city. But I'm not allowed to have maps of Cardinals.
Right.
So you have do you have a map of a city like in New Sarnath?
Do I have a map of New Sarnath? Yes, I do.
Wait, do I already have a map of New Sarnath?
Do you?
Oh, I do. I already have a map. Fuck.
But do you have a map of the capital city of New Sarnath?
That is New Sarnath.
Oh, I thought the country was called New Sarnath.
No.
No.
So the country
Sarnath.
has-
Sarnath.
Oh.
And then there's Old Sarnath and New Sarnath,
Correct.
which are they're not
Which-
very clever over there apparently when it
Okay.
comes to...
Correct.
Which one has the prison underneath it, Josh?
New Sarnath.
New Sarnath.
Okay. So we
Oh,
have
yeah.
we
I
have,
have
the
a
map,
map.
of the city of that.
Yeah. I have a map of New Sarnath, I have a map of the south without Sarnath, I have a map of the tundra, I have a map of the entire continent, including Sarnath, I have a map of the north that doesn't have Sarnath, a map of Stonesboro, a map of Serenia, a map of Northshire's Archive, and a map of Cardinal's Retreat.
Do you have a map of the island of Sarnath?
No, I don't.
And that's probably what we need.
Yeah. Does he have a map of the continent of Sarnath?
Oh, you want a map of the entire continent?
Yes. Well, it's
That-
I mean, its own island, whatever.
No.
It's like Australia. It's a continent.
It's like what?
It's like Australia.
I thought we were Australia. I thought Sarnath was like the New Zealand to our Australia.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works too.
I do have a map
Right.
of the island.
Well,
Can't
here,
much
let's-
for that one.
Sorry, you were saying you don't remember what map you needed, right?
Well, yeah, I know that there was some other map that I didn't write it down. There was another map I wanted. I just don't remember what it was. So that's just my bad for not writing it down.
What do you have? And we'll go from there.
Oh no, yeah, I just listed them all. So I know I need the
Oh.
continent of Sarnath, but there was another like more specific map that I had in mind that wasn't just like, but I can't remember what it was, and so that's just my fault for not writing it down.
Did it have to do with this area?
Maybe, like I said, I legitimately cannot remember. It's just a big old blank in my brain. All I could remember was like map, but I can't remember what map in particular. How much for the Sarnath map?
Well, the map of the country would cost you 15 gold.
Of just Sarnath?
Yes.
So the map that you're not allowed to make costs less than the map you are allowed to make?
Well,
one is a city,
Yeah.
well, one is a country. If I were
You're
not
not
allowed to
allowed-
make the Sarnath map, it would cost you 50 gold.
Alright, fine. 15 gold it is.
Fine, okay.
Add it to my list. Map of Sarnath. Give me go. Alright, I guess if I think of the other one, I'll just run back real quick before we leave. Nope, he's here.
Maybe Josh will let you retcon it that you actually did buy that map.
Yeah, if he would have had it and it didn't involve anything, maybe he will. If I can remember what it was, I have to dig into my brain. Alright, thanks. Let's go, Tom Eric.
Alright, cool.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
I'll ask Regis. So you've probably walked all around this city, not making a map.
Probably.
He's also known as the in and out guy.
Kinky.
Hey, you need to plan a heist, you go to him.
In your travels throughout the city, have you ever seen this symbol? And I'll show him the same symbol of the owl.
Maybe I have.
Maybe a few gold pieces would help jog your memory. I'll hand him 5 gold pieces. I'll put it on booth.
He looks at the gold, looks at you, scoops the gold, and goes, "Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it is very familiar. If you go back to the entrance of the city, and instead of taking a left down here, you take a right, you'll see it on your right-hand side."
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Well, thank you.
All right.
On, Tom Eric.
Away!
The adventure continues. He just goes running to the left, down a smaller corridor.
I wonder if he would want to come with us to our final destination. He'd make great distraction for any creatures that might be in the forest. Just a thought.
I mean, if we label it as adventure enough, Probably.
It will definitely be mystical. Anyway. Off to the
Play some
what was it?
thing.
Midnight Guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Atramir's homies.
I don't know why that I keep having trouble remembering that name. Although I do like the sound of Night Carver, so I might use that in my game.
It's pretty cool. Does anybody remember exactly why we were going here?
Because family.
Atramir has like an information broker that he knows that could tell us how to get to the forest. I thought that was
The
the idea.
entire guild is information brokers.
That's Atramir's people. So since we're looking for information, that's the best place for us to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
it.
was like,
I'm not even
Not
gonna
to mention-
pretend that I have enough brain.
Not to
I
mention,
had
there's
brain on it,
doctor.
before. But
Not to mention, I also told y'all of a doctor who might be able to help you with your Remoraz issue.
The doctor was going to help us with the Remoraz thing?
He was your in with the guys who.
Oh, the doctor. Right.
You know that heals with explosions.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. Alright. Where was the doctor?
Not this way. Yeah, you guys haven't
Uh,
found him yet.
we don't know. Yeah, he has a
Oh, we
cart
don't
with
know
a
what-
large red sign.
Yeah,
so comic reader
basically,
probably know.
listen for explosions and head towards the explosion.
Yeah.
Got it.
Attribute would have told you he wanders through the city.
Okay.
But
But-
you guys just haven't seen him yet.
Yeah,
Sounds
and also since we have a more concrete location for these guys, it's probably better to start with them and then go from there.
Fair enough. To the Midnight Guard.
Alright. So you travel following Tom Eric down this hallway. And eventually he just kind of stops. And he just points at the wall. It's like, there's the door!
Take it you're not allowed to go any further.
No, I'm not allowed in there.
Alright, well. Wait here, I guess.
Okay.
Did Atramir give us any, password? I don't remember.
He gave me his badge or symbol or whatever.
Yeah, the guild seal. I gave y'all that. in case-
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gave that. Yeah.
If need be, you can also just name drop me. And that might also help you, considering they're family.
Yeah, but
Actually-
that's a bit gauche. Reelan, why don't you take the lead?
We know Atramir.
You know, your brother or your uncle or your son.
I thought the family couldn't be in the city.
We don't know what's up, honestly.
Yeah, we don't know what's happening there.
It's just Atramir who's cursed.
It could be.
Oh god.
Where
Other
that
than knock
line
on
is
the door.
at, so
Yeah, his grandpa is or something is on the ruling council of cardinals. I assume you're probably in cardinals in order to.
Oh. I really need to pay attention to Atramir.
it's written in the group notes.
Oh no, I know.
Okay, K2. Man, I need to listen to him talk more when he's talking. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead, Reelan.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Tom Eric's like, you just walk into places here.
Alright.
That sounds like a really easy way to
Get stabbed?
just get dead.
Well, if they don't want you in, they'll lock the doors.
Yeah, because I'm sure that stops people here.
Never.
Mm.
That's why they stopped trying. Have fun.
oh my god.
In the spirit of that, yeah, I'll just throw the door open and be like, "Hello, I'm looking for some information."
Well, you're not
Oh.
gonna get it from the door, son. Come inside.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
I opened the door beforehand. Nah, go inside.
All right. Yeah, you go inside, and there's a single chair in the middle of a room, and somebody's just sitting at it.
That is not creepy at all. It's fine.
Who is sitting in the chair?
This would be a human.
A human.
Oh.
Most likely. Yep. Okay.
Uh,
You're gonna like this guy.
Shut. Go in.
You are not here.
you are not who I expected to find in this place.
Well, who did you expect to find?
Well, someone who looks a tad
Greener?
different. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, let me take my face off. And he like does the face off motion and nothing happens. Nope, just me.
Let me take my face off. Sorry.
Oh damn! Really glued that one on good.
No, I'm actually your arch nemesis, a skeleton.
Well, my apologies for disappointing you, friend.
Ah, not disappointed at all. Just surprised. Is there another chair at all in here, or do I just stand? That's not the problem. I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, there's a chair right there, and he just motions, and there's a chair, like, in front of him to the left.
Oh,
It's one chair.
Yep.
I have expected him to tell him to kneel.
Reelan just sits and we're all just like posted up behind him, like.
You all want chairs? And he gestures to the right-hand wall, and there's chairs for everybody over there.
Wait.
Oh man, folding chairs? Ugh.
I meant to ask for the first chair.
Sorry, there's comfortable chairs on the left side, and he gestures to the left, and there's a bunch of chairs over there.
Oh, that's so much
Jesus.
better.
Love it. Love it. Love
I'm
it.
just gonna meander around the room and look at stuff.
Alright, yeah, you meander around the room, and you run into a curtain.
I run into a curtain.
Yep, you just walk into it, because you couldn't see it.
Oh, the fuck? How dark is it in here?
It's just blended in with the surroundings.
Oh. Can I pull the curtain aside?
Yeah, you pull the curtain aside, there's a bunch of furniture behind it. He goes, shit. You weren't supposed to see that.
Oh
You
no.
pile all the furniture up back here so you could have the dramatic one chair in the middle situation?
Absolutely.
Or do you just moonlight as a carpenter?
I feel like we're getting
Don't
off
tell
topic.
anyone.
Do you have a name?
Yeah.
What is your name, sir?
I hate people like you.
My name is Hurin.
Kieran.
You won't spell that for me?
No. Hurid.
Hurry.
H-U-R...
No, it's
R?
Hurid.
Yes, we are a bit hurried, but like we have time to talk to you.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it's Hurid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's right there. Ashmir's friend in the list. I didn't even see.
It is nice to meet you. I am told you are acquaintances of Etermir. I am also a friend of his. He told me I could find, well, not specifically you, but people of trustworthy rapport here in this place, and so we've found...
That's a good one.
Well,
No, that was actually vaguely his words.
Oh, did he actually say that?
Yeah, vaguely.
Well,
I think.
maybe not trustworthy in the traditional sense, but, you know, trustworthy as in honor among thieves.
Oh, that's... Okay. Alright.
Actually, I get the sense that he misses you guys a lot.
Well, then why didn't he come back?
It's all he ever talks about.
So,
He's cursed.
Oh, that wouldn't be the first time.
There's a... Yeah, well, the curse is that if he enters Cardinals, he, immolates.
Hmm. Just him?
I think his family, too.
We're not. Does he have other family in the city?
Not anymore.
ah,
His name
Were
was-
they-
Oh well, all
Are they
right.
all exiles, or...?
I don't know. They're all gone.
Did anyone say to
Disappear.
check on any of them and perhaps find a pile of ash? Just wondering.
Yeah, actually, there was a room filled with ash.
Who who stayed in that room?
Truthfully, I don't know.
Does he actually not know?
It could have been any of them.
But it could be assumed that they were blood relatives of Ethan.
Or a burglar that got in and got ignited. You know, you never know.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Did his family have any, like, mortal enemies that would go as far to curse the whole family?
You do know what we're talking about, Cardinal's Retreat, right?
No, I get it, like, everybody's trying to kill each other, but, like, to go to the lengths of making this big, like, familicide curse. It's one thing to kill a whole family, it's another thing to curse a whole family to die.
Yeah, see, the weird part, and I agree with you on that, so the weird part is that nobody in this town really practices magic.
Okay.
So if it is a curse,
somebody could have hired an outside mage.
Yeah, they could have just
correct. Yeah, could have hired. The only people that I could think of that would want to do that would be a different council member.
Well, part of the way to break the curse is to kill the most hated person of the afflicted. So, what's there any council members?
Most hated person of the afflicted. Well, wouldn't you just?
I said that word. No, the people who are cursed.
Kill the worst person that laid the curse.
Yes. Basically, yeah, kill the person who laid the curse or had it laid.
Oh, kill the person who had the curse.
Who would have had motivation to put it on them. Poor choice of phrase on my road.
Yeah, like, are you just generally saying council member, or is there, like, a specific council member that they were always butting heads with?
Oh, well, I mean, the council, you know, like you would expect in a criminal organization, always butts heads with each other.
Actually, you kept mentioning some Dragonborn?
Yeah, that would be probably the main cause. You'd be looking at Yalden.
Yalden.
Yeah, Yalden runs the council, and he's kind of the newest face to it as well.
He runs it, and he's the newest member?
Yeah, well...
That's a great way to make enemies.
Yeah, well, he definitely made enemies.
Is it through nepotism, or some other way of ascension?
No, actually, he was elected amongst his syndicate.
Oh, is he part of the syndicate?
Yeah, he runs. He's the head of the Forsaken Syndicate and the leader of the council.
All right, well, okay, the guild we're supposed to avoid.
And considering at least what Atchemy has told us, although the information might not be valid, it seems like they do have far-reaching contacts, so it's entirely possible one of them knows somebody. Exactly.
Oh yeah. So, is this it? I sort of gesture to this room and the furniture behind the curtain. Because I must say, for a...
No, there's more to this office. It's just all currently empty. Because I'm the only one here.
Because the rest are Atchemy's family who have suddenly turned up missing.
Well, the rest of yes.
The entirety of the Midnight Guard was Atchemir's family?
Not the entirety, just the people
The vast majority. Okay, fair.
So currently in this city, you're the only person part of the Midnight Guard?
No, there's
there are others.
The only member
scattered
of the
about.
leadership.
Yes.
In terms of the law of succession, he would be the current ranking like official?
He is currently on the council.
So,
Which is
Oh, I
surprising
wonder
given his
if-
nature.
I wonder if the syndicate then would have ordered this out to try to assume your guild's role then. You eliminate most of the competition and move in without much.
Well,
Yeah.
see, that's if Yalden were to do something like this, he would do it to everybody, not just.
Not
Yeah,
just the
doesn't
family.
doesn't make much sense also to leave some like stragglers behind
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
to
he
hold on
already
to the seat.
he already leads the council. He has nothing more to gain by eliminating somebody else.
Yeah, this seems more for it to be specifically the
I guess,
family and
yeah,
not the
doesn't
guild.
make sense to be a personal thing or
it's-
business.
It definitely
you
feels
would
more
wanna
personal.
find somebody that would have cause for keeping the family or somebody specific in that family out of cardinals.
Which Ashbury in specific, I guess I'm not totally sure, and I don't know much about the rest of the family either, so.
Yeah,
Keep in
no, this
mind-
is a.
Keep in mind, Ryan, I also gave you a secondary objective. Stab somebody.
I'm working on it.
Ashbury, first he wanted us to tell you he was alive, but also he asked us to stab someone while we were here, someone by the name of Daroth.
Why?
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as ours.
Well, unfortunately, Daroth is dead, so, I mean, if you want to go stab his grave, you can.
Who was Daroth exactly?
Yeah.
Well, he was part of the syndicate. Before he got cut in half.
Oh, jeez.
Who killed him?
Well, you can probably take a good old guess. It was Yalden.
Personally, or?
Killed a member of his own guild? Wow. What did, the fuck
Yeah,
did Daroth do?
Daroth tried to overthrow him.
Oh, okay, well, Daroth, you had that coming.
Yeah. Daroth was a rival for Atramir and his family, and when they left the city, he needed another challenge. Didn't exactly go the way he wanted it to.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Needless to
okay.
say, he was cut in half by a maul. Yes,
He was
I said
cut
that correctly.
in half by a maul?
Yep, cleaved in two.
I'm.
How fast would you have to swing that maul to do that?
How big was the
very
maul?
Very
It's
big.
Not
What's Yolden? Just out of curiosity. Like, what race are we talking here?
Dragonborn.
He's a dragonborn.
Right, okay.
Now,
He's
when you-
specifically a white dragon.
When you say cleaved in half by a maul, you mean the blunt end, right? You're not. It's not like he used like a knife part and like the pommel. It was like the actual like gajunk part.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's
Huh.
pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie.
That's very intense. Well, we did have, other than asking about Daroth and whatnot, we did have another reason for coming here. K2,
Yes.
your land.
Yeah. We are also looking for the underground forest.
Oh shit, while we're in here and they're talking, I'm gonna like go behind Hurid and I'm gonna pull out my map.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And see if it's actually like a map of cardinals.
It is a map of Cardinals.
Oh, okay.
It is a map of the city of Cardinals.
Yeah. We
I
Which
wanted,
is,
I wanted to double check.
for clarification purposes, there is the main entrance, and then it
Mhm.
splits and a fork, left and right, and they
Right.
circle around and they meet back in like literally a circle, and in the middle of it is the council chamber.
Okay.
Yes.
And then there's branches and stuff off to the
How
sides.
big is the council chamber that it bisects the city?
It's pretty big.
Jesus.
Yeah. They put a lot of investment into their leadership. Because without it...
Doesn't happen to be a forest listed on this map, is there?
No. There's not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, listen, I gotta ask.
Here in... What forest?
The underground forest where weather and time don't seem to move right.
We seek the forest of Everhold,
Yeah, that's what it's called.
the lair of a beast known as the Red Eye.
Staring at all of you, just puzzled.
Who maintains the remorazes that keep cardinals alive?
Well, the
copper legs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
copper legs maintain the heating system.
Da, 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 da.
This time it was a big key.
Oh, nice. I mean, would they know, you think, where it is?
Yeah.
The entrance is said to be guarded by a family of Remoraz, so
Right.
if the Midnight Guard doesn't necessarily know anything, we'd have a better chance there.
I mean, the other members of the Midnight Guard might. I don't.
Okay.
Too many cartwheels to the face, you see.
Where can we find them?
Well, that would be Atramir's family, and I have no idea where they're at.
Oh, okay. So
Where do
they'd
they
be dead or
stay?
Here, mostly.
Do you guys keep records of your information, or is it all word of mouth?
All word of mouth.
Okay.
Records can be stolen.
So any information that they had would have died with them.
If they're dead, yes.
Well, I mean, if they're not dead, then they're probably out of the city, which means we can't get to.
Right. Yeah, check with the Copperlegs. They might know the information you're after, if it's has something to do with the heating system.
I thought he said there were other members besides the family.
Yeah, but the leadership is the family. So
Yeah.
the other lower ranking members probably wouldn't know if he doesn't know.
Yeah, the lower ranking members would just be like information collectors. So they might know snippets, but it all comes back here.
Okay.
You know, the various homeless.
Yep.
When we head back out, we can always ask. We could maybe ask Regis. He might know. It might just not be listed on this.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe.
I just wanted to keep that information close to the chest.
Yeah, well, we can start with the copper legs and before we branch it out more.
Yeah, if that's a dead end, then we can start shaking every tree.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular we should know about the copper legs before we go there?
Well, were you searching for the leader of the Copperlegs, or are you just looking for their guild in general?
I mean, I think we would prefer the leader, but...
General is also a good start.
Yeah.
Well, the guild is actually pretty close to the entrance to the council chambers. So if you follow the curve down to the left, so take a right out of the office, take a left. Follow it down. Eventually, you'll come across giant doors on your right-hand side. Across from those is the Copperlegs Guild.
Got it.
So if you're looking for the guild hall, that's where that is. But if you're looking for Geteers, he's probably in the chamber.
What was that? G or K? Tears, like G-A...
They're getters, basically. It's
Getters?
G-H-E-T-I-R-S.
So many of. Oh my god. Okay.
How's the Midnight Guard relationship with the Copperlegs? Would it help us to name drop you guys?
They are. They are friendly. Atrimir did tell us that.
Oh, he did say that? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Copperlegs is the guild that Atrimir is friendly with. We avoid the Syndicate. Stone Shapers are Town Guard. Bright Flags are political assassins.
Alright.
Okay.
Well. Thanks for the information.
Any friend of Atrimir's is a friend of mine. Not actually. He has a lot of people I just hate, but...
Fair. Do you want help putting the furniture back?
Oh no, it's good.
Mystical and stuff.
I think he likes the vibe.
It's all perfectly placed where it should be. Just gotta pull a couple levers, curtains move out of the way.
He probably moved the furniture because all the empty chairs reminded him of his missing family.
Wow.
I say under my breath. And by under my breath, I mean telepathically. Or like I say it like that, under my breath, telepathically.
Telepathic murmuring.
I mean, sure it is practically family.
Yeah.
Rava just doesn't even like respond to that like telepathically. She just straight up is like, wow.
Do you just sit here by yourself all day?
Well, there's not exactly anybody else here.
Well, that's gotta be
Boring
not...
as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess also while we're here, just in case we don't come back here, is there any message or something you want us to pass on to Atrimir?
No. No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Alright then.
Not even like a... Glad to know you're alive, buddy. Like, just nothing. Alright. Thanks for your time.
Anytime.
Just like awkwardly leave, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just shuffle out back to our little gnome guide.
It is a very lonely man.
Oh wait, we forgot to ask what Tom Eric did.
Yeah.
Still have time.
Wait,
Dude,
yeah, as we're leaving,
really
can I ask? I really want to know. As we're leaving, I should be like, what? The gnome, Tom Eric, why, what's your problem with him?
Personally? Nothing.
Sorry, what's the guild's problem with him that he's not allowed in here?
Oh. I'm not allowed to tell you.
At the very least,
The mystery continues.
can you tell us if he's a spy for the Syndicate and it's a bad idea to have him showing us around town?
Oh, no, he's not a spy for the Syndicate. He works
Oh.
for the Copperlegs.
Oh!
Well, that's very handy.
Oh. Good to know.
Oh, sorry, no, not the Copperlegs, the Stone Shifters.
Stone Shapers?
Shifters.
Shifters? Oh, there's another one? Oh gosh, okay.
No,
Wait, they have stone?
No, their name is the Stone Shifters. We gotta.
Oh,
Oh,
Ryan,
okay.
Ryan put stone shapers.
Yeah,
Town guard.
alright.
There we go.
There you go. Alright, okay. I was like, wow, who I was like, who came second? Because really, they dropped the ball on naming their group. All right, I guess now we'll leave and head to the Copper Lakes.
You go out and Tom Eric is standing there. There's a corpse next to him, and he looks pretty bloody as himself. And he's like, "Hey guys,
what did you do?"
Wait, question.
Yeah.
Is it bloody as in like his hands or his torso? Like he
his
got
torso.
stabbed?
He got stabbed. The knife is still in him.
Oh, Eric.
That's smart. Don't want to bleed out.
He's like leaning up against the wall. He's like, "Welcome back."
Hey, buddy.
Ready to
What
continue
happened?
your woods
Hey.
adventure?
Have fun on your whimsical adventure here, man?
I found a knife.
Ah?
In you?
Looks more
In
like
my
the knife.
chest.
Looks more like the knife found you.
Yeah.
That's fun. He just passes out.
Edward, can you
I'll help him up, and I will,
or Darkalion?
I'll do the heal thing.
You might want to. No.
You want to pull the knife out?
The
Right before Darkalion heals him, I just want to say to Tom Eric, if you can hear me, ask the ghost of Atramir's family who put the curse on them.
Jesus.
he just like gives you a thumbs up as he passes out. But he takes his hand off the wall that's supporting him and gives you the thumbs up as he just
as he's collapsing. Edward just looks at K2. Just
what?
While
Yeah,
Darkalion's doing that, can I look? I want to look at the dead guy.
you heal
maybe
Tom
the guy.
Eric to full.
Oh my god, he's so squishy.
I mean, most of the PCs are.
Yeah, what's with the dead guy?
It looks like he's got a bite taken out of his throat.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
I give a nod of approval to Tom Eric.
is this a gnome-shaped bite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like anything on this person, like just I don't know, anything to know who they are or maybe who they work for?
Well, this is an elf.
This is the same elf.
Is it Perrin?
It is not Perrin.
Okay.
Okay.
You know the 3 seconds we saw of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is just your a standard elf. Looks like a wood elf. Weird for underground, but
Yeah. That's really far from Serenia.
yeah.
But
But yeah,
I guess you don't have to live in there.
they do have a coin pouch. Contains 12 gold.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's
I got one map in a bit back.
Yeah, that's contribution to the going back home fund.
Anything
Other
else?
than that, that's it.
Okay, and no like symbols or anything on them anywhere.
No.
Okay.
There's some random dude that was fucking here to decide.
Hey, what? It's time to play my favorite pastime, Shankanome.
I'm assuming this town is probably full of alleyways, right?
Oh yeah.
You're currently in one, technically speaking.
This is true. Is there anyone else in this alley other than us?
Yeah, there's a light foot traffic.
I'm surprised he hasn't been robbed sooner.
Is there an alley off this alley?
No.
Damn.
Robert just kind of looks at her and you're like, want cover?
I mean, it's right here. It's just so practical, but
I mean, half of it's already on the floor, though, man.
If you're going to do it, you might as well do it now before the rest of it falls out.
Just fill a vial, then drink the vial.
It's so messy, though. It's so much easier with.
Yeah, it's messier when you put your face all over the blood, but
Well, no, not like I'm sticking my face in his chest cavity or something.
As the pool just continues to grow.
I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, no.
I mean, there'll probably be other dead guys.
I mean, I can probably
if the
just
record
get.
keeps going.
I can probably get food at the Yeti, so I'm not too worried. It's the only reason I'm not really jumping at this as quickly as I normally would.
I mean, also with the record, like, let's be honest, definitely gonna be more dead guys.
Oh, probably. I mean, look at Tom Eric. One more shanking and he'll be my lunch.
Oh, hey. In the bedroom. Okay.
Like, we say this as he's being, like, revived up.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the blood bag equivalent of a dented Coke can.
Listen, he has a point. Like, alright, we'll figure it out. Just not that one.
Yeah, as Tom Eric comes to, I'm gonna be like, what is with people trying to kill all you gnomes? That's not an answer, Tom Eric.
Is it because you're like the only semblance of law and order in this town?
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be it.
So are all the stone shifters gnomes?
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna be really worried about the city for a second if that was the choice they made for their town guard. It was just a bunch of gnomes.
Was Donnie a stone shifter?
No, Donnie's just stupid.
Oh, okay.
I think
Was stupid.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright, well, are you up for more guiding on this wondrous adventure, Tom Eric?
Mystical adventure. Yay!
Yeah, mystical adventure. We need to go to the Copper Legs.
I know where they are.
Excellent. Lead the
He
way.
goes off running.
I imagine it's not very fast as he's...
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's more
Robert just kind of
limping
looks
now.
at, like, I wanted to say...
What? He's healed the full. It's
Yes.
fine.
Look at Brian, she's just, I wanted to puke hearing you say that. It was just,
What, the mystical adventure?
don't.
I just, like, hook my arm with Rava and I'm like, let's go!
The enthusiasm.
Unreasonably peppy.
All right.
Absolute just look of disgust that she is giving you with this.
Full tooth smile in
are-
return.
You guys exit out of the side tunnel. Take a left, following after Tom Eric in the directions that you were given by Hirid. You guys eventually pass a cart wheeling toward you.
Oh no.
That has a red
Oh
cross
no.
on it.
Oh god.
Hey!
It's the doctor.
Yeah, there's the doctor.
Okay, I can't say that I'm not curious as to how this man operates.
Yeah,
intrigued.
same.
Tom Eric, hold up.
He just stops, like he's playing freeze tag.
Just like mid-stride.
Yep.
What? got one leg high up in the air, the other one's on the ground, so he's like wobbling.
I wonder how long he can hold that for. I'm kinda...
Let's
I
find
don't-
out.
Yeah.
Doctor!
We are so cruel to NPCs. That's not even funny.
Not all of
What do
them,
you
just
mean?
this one.
I can't even stand this one, so I don't even care.
I was gonna say, we've taken great care of Zorsha.
Have we? Have we?
We did.
I feel like Zorsha has taken care of us.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, we head over to the doctor's stand. Or
Cautiously.
Yeah. It's got a couple of scorch marks on it.
It's fine.
Not surprising.
What did I I don't brain today. What did we need from this dude?
Nothing.
It's
We're
not so
really
much
just
that we need
curious.
anything. Yeah, it's
I'm
just
just very intrigued.
well,
by this man.
it's just the precept of he's a doctor. Follow the explosions, and it's just the combination of those two
Explosions to
statements.
heal.
Yeah, that's what Edward has gotten out of it. So now
Edward's
he's
confused. Rava's just like, oh my god, I love this. What are
Yeah.
you?
and Briar's like, show me.
Yeah. Does he acknowledge us as we walk up to him?
Yeah, he acknowledges you, and then it's like, so what do you need? Sprain, injury, stabbing, blood bag?
Oh my god.
Blood bag. I feel like everyone just slightly looks to Briar.
Rava doesn't. She like full on has like
take
her
a blood
hand
bag
on
if
her
you have
face.
one.
Like she's
Alright.
just. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Turns to the homunculus that is on the front of the stand. It's like, blood bag. And he
Oh my
fucking
god.
descends
Oh, wait.
into the
What are
rafters.
what are we talking here? What are you giving me?
I mean, what's your preferred type? We got
You
human,
have.
elven, dwarven,
Warman.
no.
Wait.
I was like, I don't think you'd have dwarven.
Wait, dwarven or gray dwarven? Because there's a difference now.
Sorry, Duragar.
Yeah. there you go.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, on this continent? What?
Yeah.
It's imported.
So basically, you just you just have like the basic run of the mill stuff.
Yeah, the general stuff that I need to keep this city intact when, looks to Tom Eric. That man has obviously been stabbed.
No,
He's
no,
fine.
he doesn't need
It's
any
fine.
blood.
Don't worry about it.
He's okay.
Look at
Do
him.
you have?
He's staying in form.
Is he
Yeah.
still just like
He's just like
shoulders
sweating
full?
now. Like.
He's holding it.
All right.
That man has got some core strength.
He's a gnome. He's nothing but core.
Yeah.
I look at the doctor. I'd be like, "Do you have bugbear?"
Yeah. Assistant.
I'll take bugbear.
Bugbear.
So
As he
I have a
continues
question.
wrestling. Yes.
Explosions.
Who told you about that?
Is it a secret?
Your cart clearly has scorch marks on it.
That may be a bit of a side gig that I do. I may be a doctor, but I also tend to open some very hard to open places.
Oh my god.
Right, so
Hope you're not talking about inside people when you say that.
Oh no, if you need a safe or say like a door opened
Or a tunnel.
or a tunnel, it depends. I mean, where am I at? It's Dr. Tin Copperleg at your service. Although there are some friends who call me Tin.
Wait,
Oh,
your last name is Copperleg?
well, that's convenient, I suppose.
Why,
Are
yes,
you- Part of the copper legs?
what could have tipped you off about that?
Wait,
Listen, I'm double
is that-
checking.
Is Atramir's last name Midnight?
No,
Oh,
No,
okay.
No. This is a convenient coincidence. But
Oh,
It's like
okay.
Jashram, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashman Josham.
For those
Wait, so-
unaware, depending on the guild you're part of, we may take the surname of the guild name.
Oh, okay. So the copper legs are all copper legs. Got it.
Oh,
Most
so
of
it's like an
it
adopted.
depends. Like, Shurid probably has the last name Guard because he was brought into the family.
It's like a Game of Thrones situation with like bastard children.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's if you run with that group long enough.
Snow, sand.
If you run with that group long enough, they may consider you family, in which case you may have weird, like, initiation to get involved in. In any case, assistant, where's the bugbear blood? Homunculus eventually comes through from the rafters, flies up to you, and offers you a rather sizable bag of blood.
All
The
right.
size of a bugbear.
It's this human shape. It's like bugbear shaped bag. Like,
It's the Kool-Aid man of bugbears.
Look, it helps you identify them in a crisis situation, you know?
God.
Oh.
I
Brava
take
just
this
like turns to
bag.
Briar very excited. She's like, I love this. This is hilarious.
I know. I wish this was in every city. It'd be so much easier.
It's quite the coincidence that we would run into you, Doctor, as we were on our way to go speak with the Copperlegs.
Oh, I was just there. I had to deal with a guy who got bitten by one of the Remoras. Hazard of the job, you see.
Sure.
That seems like that would require immediate medical attention, yes.
Yeah, especially when you just did his torso back together.
Yeah? That makes sense with the relative size of Remoras. At least
I mean,
based on what we've seen.
there's not much surface area to work with when your patient is a gnome.
Fair. I've never had to stitch a gnome back together.
Anyway,
Do you
we
want
had-
to experience it? Because I may take you on if you know how to stitch.
I don't think I have the time to stay. Anyways.
We had some questions for him, but maybe you can answer them instead.
Go ahead. I have
Um,
nothing but time unless a bell goes off.
Are we in like a secluded place right now, or are we just
Nope.
in like the middle of the street?
In the middle of the street.
How about we go park your cart over here and we can have a private conversation?
Or we could. 1 second. He like goes underneath the cart. You hear a lever get pulled, and then the roof extends. Curtains come down, and some cabinet doors open in front of you. Feel free to take a stool.
In the middle of the street? You just set up your booth in the middle of the street?
Sometimes you need to perform very emergency surgery.
Okay. Well, I was going more for subtlety, but whatever, it's fine.
As there's now an expanded work area.
Yeah, I just imagine like traffic just like going around us.
Yep. It grabs one of the stools, extends it, and just has a seat. Alright. What do you need? This is the
So
most interesting my day has gotten.
yeah, we came here. We're not originally from Cardinals, to find how to get to Everhold. Does that
Everhold.
name ring any bells for you?
Josh, what would you like me to roll?
Good, Joshua, you dying?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
But,
Fun.
there's a
Nature,
mute button on my
history.
headphone, but apparently doesn't work.
Um,
I can roll nature or history. Or arcana.
I don't think the doctor would know.
Okay, good to know.
You will roll nothing.
Since you don't work with the heating system.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You're
just
a
part of the
doctor.
guild.
Yeah.
I just treat the guys who get injured. Alright. I don't know, but I think if we go down there, we might find somebody who does.
Okay,
Maybe
great.
even the group leader.
Yeah, maybe you could introduce us to someone that could help us find how to get to this place. We were told that the entrance to it is guarded by a few Remoras, so of course we think the Copperlegs would know.
That is a fair assumption, given, our type of work. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else I can help you with while we're here?
Look to the others.
No.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is there anything else I could help you with? I've got various medical supplies. We've got, of course, my connections, information if you need it, how not to get stabbed like Tom Eric over there.
Would you have any poisonous component. Maybe.
I'm a doctor. I don't typically deal in poisons.
Do you deal in medicines?
Again, I am a doctor who has sort of looks at my supplies, blood bags, scalpels. As far as any medicines or potions, I typically do that spur of the moment. That's how I.
Well, the reason I ask if you deal in any medicine is oftentimes all it takes for a medicine to be a poison is an incorrect dosage.
Oh, I'm aware. I've had to do that several times.
So, if you have medicine, then you have poison.
Again, as far as the cart and my supplies are concerned, I don't carry. I carry what I need on a day-to-day basis. This is not a permanent station. I typically go where I'm needed.
Sounds like your SOL, Reelan.
Well, thank you for trying.
As far
Dr.
as
Tin would be aware of how to obtain a poison within the city, though.
that is
There
true.
is a guild that specifically handles that.
Oh god, not more guilds.
I mean, if you need materials, you just have to go and ask.
Who would I ask?
Ironically, the Copywright, because we deal in material smuggling and eating. Or you could talk to the Bright Flags and, deal with elven superiority. And,
The Bright Flags would be the ones to mostly talk to about that.
Well, where can I find them?
Have you seen someone get stabbed recently?
Several.
Follow the stabbings.
I don't think it's a good idea to involve ourselves with people that Atrimir described as political assassins.
Yeah, probably not, no.
I mean, assassin, mercenary, we have very similar fields of work. I feel like maybe there's some sort of benefit to having, just a small interaction. And it doesn't have to be any sort of lengthy thing. I just want to have a chat. Just have a chat.
General question. Josh, I assume that I would know Bright Flag hierarchy a little bit.
Yeah, you're from the city, you would know the hierarchy.
Alright.
I hope so.
So, your typical Bright Flag sort of, you're going to look for elves. Drow, wood elves, you name the elf, they probably have it in their ranks. Just don't piss off Perrin.
Don't piss off Perrin.
Yeah, he's the guy in charge.
Good to know.
He's very vengeful and will murder someone at the drop of a hat.
So we found out.
Oh. Who got murdered?
What was that gnome's name?
Donnie.
Yeah.
Oh, Donnie, he's an idiot. Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually.
Was an idiot.
Hmm.
Okay. Good to know. Was an idiot. I can take him off of my patient rewards program at least.
Huh.
As a reward.
I'm sorry, what?
10 visits, you get a free stitching free.
Oh, and he was just 2 away.
Ironically,
I
4.
take it some of these individuals are more frequent flyers than most.
Oh yeah, Tom Eric, he regularly visits for concussions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I take it.
Is Tom Eric still holding that pose?
Still holding it.
Sort of takes a look at all of you once over and is like, since you guys are asking all these questions, I'm going to assume you guys are not from here.
I did
believe
say
we
that.
led with that, yeah.
Yeah.
like looks at herself for a second, just like, wow.
How do you know to get here when we are not on a map?
Oh, we had a guide to get here, but the guide couldn't enter the city.
The eyes narrowly the more. I'm going. Depending on who your guide is, I may have to let someone know on where your affiliations lie, depending on where we go from here.
Well, he told us that your guild and his guild were friends, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. It was Atramir of the Midnight Guard.
Oh, okay. You guys are fine. I helped deliver his kid. You guys are great. You guys are okay, Michael.
Did that child try to stab you?
No, but he did try to bite my assistant's ear off as he gestures to the homunculus.
He did cut his own umbilical cord, though.
That seems consistent, yeah.
It doesn't surprise me, given his wife. That woman could murder you at the drop of a hat, and you would be fine with it.
Very wonderful woman, yes.
Luckily,
I'm fine with it.
luckily, I don't wear a hat.
Alright, if you know him, you guys are okay at my book. Whew. Depending on who you knew, I was probably going to have you all killed the moment we left and parted ways.
Yeah, that seems to be a ongoing trend here.
I'm guessing that's what the explosion pods is for.
Did you not just listen to me when I told you that my side gig is opening hard to reach places?
Yes.
Doors, safes, and tunnels?
Someone's butthole.
No.
What? What, am I the only person that watched the first season of The Boys?
Yes. The only person ever.
I did too. The newest season was
I did
fucking
too, but
wild.
I just love how you got Josh just go, no!
Alright. I take it. You guys need a guide, and Tom Eric, he points, is probably not,
But,
let's
like,
just say
two
being
more
helpful.
Stops, I'm pretty sure I could just, like, kick him and he wouldn't care. I
Yeah,
don't think he'd care now.
but we might be able to get one that's more competent, and you can do it now.
Oh, I can do it now. Oh my god.
I
Look,
mean, he's kind
I'll
of
let you
frozen
punt
in
him.
position.
I'll let you punt him. I'm a doctor. That doesn't mean that. Look, I say doctor in quotation marks.
Like, Rava's not even paying attention. She's just like,
Rob right now is lining the trajectory up.
like, you know when you tell a kid that really wants to do something that they can do it, how, like, they just, like, drop everything and just go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob is just slowly making her way that way.
Like, she's thinking about it, she's like, alright, what's the best way to, like, get some air on this, miss some people, like...
Just
I'll give
field
you-
goal.
Yeah, she's completely zoning out the doctor at this point, yeah.
I mean, I'll give you 3 gold if you can hit him. If you can land him into the trash can over there.
Is that gonna get the guards on us? The stone shifters? Are they gonna take offense to that?
I mean, it's Tom Eric. I think they'll consider it warranted.
Okay.
Tom Eric's involved. Typically, the guards don't really bat too much of an eye if violence occurs in the streets. Man has a
Where's
bit
the
of a
trash can?
reputation. About 10 feet that way. Left. Or it gestures to a nearby building can out front.
Rava's like vibrating with energy right now. She's so excited.
Mm.
Yeah, and let's try playing Puntino. Do you need to roll anything?
Yeah, an unarmed attack.
Let's see if you actually hit him. I mean,
I guess you're proficient, so just roll a weapon.
Yeah, like roll a hit with your trident. 13.
I mean, yeah, he's not wearing any armor.
Well, he was told to stay in place. Could she get advantage because he's not moving?
No.
I was just hoping
the attempt on that one.
I was just hoping she'd get a crit and just woo.
Yeah, it easily hits. What's your strength modifier? Is it
Plus
20?
4? Or
It's
is
plus
it
5.
Plus 5
Plus
now.
5?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
20.
Yeah,
Right.
you run up, you kick Tom Eric in the nuts, sending him flying through the air. He lands in the trash bin and is unconscious.
Rava just like turns around, just like yes.
No, I like that he slides around the rim once before going in.
Because Tom Eric has 4 health.
God, I just feel bad.
God, if he had 1 less health, Rava would have just murdered him.
Yeah.
You can still do non-lethal.
It's fair.
Alright.
I'll go help him out.
I will
It's
get
part of my
within 20.
mystical journey.
I'll get within 20 feet of the can and throw a potion of healing into it.
Trash can, potion,
Alright, well, the minimum you can roll is his health, so...
potion layup.
Yeah, the can starts squirming around and falls over, and Tom Eric just rolls out. He's like, "Adventure!"
Oh my
And
god.
then just kind of like sits down.
He's laying there.
Right. So, the copper legs then?
To the copper legs. Hands rather the 3 gold that I promised her.
Yeah.
You guys are
I can
great.
punt
You
him.
guys
I can
are
make money off
great.
punting him. Fuck yeah.
Walk over and give Tom Eric a good pat on the back, like, mystical adventure, let's go!
Yay! He just like staggers to his feet and starts walking.
He's just like drunk
anymore. He's just like, yeah, he's just hobbling. Adventure.
Alright.
Anya
Well,
looks up.
No.
Doc, I'm glad you're here. I need help.
I already provided the help.
How much do I owe you?
10 gold?
I got 3 copper.
I'll take it.
He reaches into his pocket. It's like, I have 1 copper.
The 2 for 5 and the trash can.
Just gets down on one knee, grabs it, and he's like, "Pleasure doing business with you, Tom Eric."
We'll add it to the tab.
We'll add it to the tab.
The doctor pulls out a Rolodex and just starts flipping through it.
Alright.
I love this.
Who would like to help with the cart? This thing is not exactly light, and I am not exactly gestures to his frame. A very strong person.
I mean, I guess.
I'll help.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 second. Pulls the lever. Everything sort of retracts, and we can put the stools away. Alright.
Start pushing / pulling or whatever the fuck we need to do on
It's
the
like
cart.
it's like a rickshaw a little bit.
So yeah, pulling.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very easy for you to do. You just pull it along, no problem.
Rava strong.
Drunk.
Rava strongest there is.
Yeah, you guys keep moving. You're outpacing Tom Eric, who is just stumbling behind you.
Yeah, he's like drunkenly staggering, basically. Considering he's lost a lot of blood and then got knocked out by being punted into a trash can.
You can't say that.
He makes it the whole way.
He like crashes at the steps of the guild.
Yeah, pretty much. Like you get to the entrance to the guild hall and he just passes out.
Joe, you're free to share the stat block.
What?
I completely forgot about the stat block.
Oh, fair.
Oh. Anyways, okay, yeah, copperheads.
Alright.
Legs, whatever.
Legs.
Weaken words.
Leg.
Merrick Leaf Eric last night, so like whatever.
Happy Leaf Erickson Day.
Alright. You enter into the guild, and first thing you notice, it's considerably warmer in here than any other place.
Waha!
What?
You mean to say that standing in the middle of the central heating system of a city would be warmer than the rest of the city?
Everything. It just goes up like 10 degrees.
That's still decently significant when the surroundings are probably like, I don't know, 50s, 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say the city floats around like maybe 60s. So you're in like a 70s area right now.
Surprisingly warm for being underground in a place where there's fucking snow out all the time.
Yep.
It's
Effective heating system.
Yeah. It's heated by the blood of Remorazes.
Let's just say Peter would have a problem with the way we do things.
Fuck Peter.
No one asked them.
Peter!
Jesus.
How are things looking in the hall at the moment? Pretty busy, like pretty slow day.
It's sort of.
Okay. We could just park the cart like over there, sort of by the rest of the various carts that we have.
Plop it with the rest of the carts.
Alright. Yeah, you plop it there. And there are signs as you go a little bit further into the guild hall. There are signs that say HR off to the left. There's a sign for workplace going further in, so the workforce. And there's a sign for general office to the right.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So much more care is put in here than I thought.
Well, we have to be organized. If this thing isn't running, we all freeze to death.
Eventually.
Fair.
Eventually. Okay. I mean, you may have noticed the streets are a bit warmer than like the rest of the surfaces.
I have no idea where to go.
Alright.
Bark.
Well, I guess if we're looking for information on Everhold, maybe whoever oversees the Ramirez's care might know something? Whoever tames them?
Alright, so we're gonna have to probably head into the workplace? What? You have to guide me a bit, Josh. I've not planned this far ahead.
Wow!
It depends who you're looking for.
Okay, they want somebody who's more, akin to knowing about the Ramirez in general. Well-being.
At workplace? Is that general offices?
Somebody that directly
interfaces with them and knows them.
Yeah, you'd probably have to find out who that guy is. You'd probably have to go to the office.
Alright.
Ooh.
To the office.
Alright. So you go into the office. You are met by the basically it's the secretary of the office.
Wow.
I know, it's weird. This would be Eindora.
Eindora?
Eindora.
Dora.
That's a name.
Yeah. Gnome, human,
Durgar.
half elf, Durgar. Okay.
Irrigar.
Alright. Walk up to the desk. Eindora, good to see you. I've got some new people here who want to know a bit about the Remoraz. Need to find our foremost expert in that field.
What are they, your understudies?
Gestures to them. I don't know if a couple of them would last long enough. Gestures to the one with the book. That one might. And also gestures to Rava. She might. And Briar might. K2 and Reelan. Depends on if they can keep their mouth shut.
Right.
They need somebody who's an expert on Remoraz and the general underground network that those things reside in.
So, do you want to know about the Remoraz?
Yes. You know a guy? Gal? In between?
Well, I know the guy.
Alright.
If that helps.
Is he still alive?
He is.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, wouldn't know him if I guess I would if he was dead too.
Mm-hmm. Or injured, and then you need to get me.
Exactly. No, you need to go talk to Vanguard.
Vanguard, okay.
Varn. Oh my god. These names are killing me.
Alright. How is he doing today? Good mood? Bad mood?
No different than usual. He's in a Vanguard mood.
Okay.
Although to get to him, I should probably preface this, since they're not part of the guild, you'll probably have to go talk to Getters.
Get approval? Okay.
Get approval to go into the workforce.
Alright. Is he in?
Yeah, he's in his office right behind me.
Alright. He's not gonna, like, murder us for barging in today, unexpectedly.
Why would he murder you?
I don't know. I just want to make sure that he's in a good mood.
I think you're confusing Getters with Perrin.
Fair, sorry. A lot of murders happened in the last couple of days. More so
Yeah.
than usual.
It's a hostile season, I guess.
Fair. Alright. Who would like to accompany me to get a turnaround to address this party?
Probably best if we all go.
Alright. Knocks on the door. Getters.
Come in.
Alright. Opens
Robert
door.
like waves to the secretary before we're going, like, thanks.
She looks at you just like, I love your hair.
Thanks. I don't know what this lady's wearing, but I will compliment something of what she's wearing.
She's wearing like basically like overalls.
Office, a little bit more office wear and a lot less. Might
Adventure
be
wear.
soon.
No, it's more like what you would expect somebody that works on site to wear, like overalls, but she has nice shoes on.
I was just like, oh my god, I love your shoes.
Practical work clothing, just with nicer shoes.
Thanks, I stole them
Addicts.
myself.
I love this. I love this city.
So this is how you make friends, man. Make friends,
Yeah.
you can make allies. Fight me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't sound as it was emperor does.
Anyways, yeah. So after that brief thing, inside as well.
Yeah, you go in. You see Getters at his desk. He is currently playing golf with a pickaxe.
Was it like a pickaxe, like a coffee mug?
Yeah.
Or I
Nice.
guess maybe rather like an ale mug, but
Office golf.
Well, yeah.
yeah.
All right, guys. How goes the holes? You upstroke or
Well-
downstroke?
I've gotten a hole in one every time.
Dink misses until you shut up.
All right, I got a couple of new guys who want to talk to Vanguard, and I need your approval to, escort them.
Well, Doc, unfortunately, I don't think it's a good idea to let you in there, because if something happens to you, we got nobody.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Best not to lose your medical professional. Especially since
I
it seems
mean-
like any accidents that happen here.
I mean,
Have
Doug's
potential fatal
halfway there.
consequences.
I mean, Doug's halfway through the training program. If you need a guy, talk to him.
Isn't exactly a no either.
Halfway isn't really complete, though.
Look, I don't exactly have a. Look, fun fact: I am not an actual trained medical professional. I'm just
It's
a guy
true,
who
you
learned
just pulled them off the street.
Wow.
My title of doctor is self-proclaimed.
Nice part about Cardinals, you could be anything you want if it pays enough.
I guess I can't say I'm terribly surprised.
What does my lack of training concern you?
No, not necessarily.
Well, it doesn't concern me either. You guys want to talk to Vanguard?
These.
He's your foremost expert on the Remoras, then yes.
He's the only expert on the river.
Yeah, they want to reach some place apparently called Everhold.
I don't know what that is, but I do know what Vanguard is, so...
He's our
Wait, how do you
foremost-
guys know about the Remoras?
Apparently, they know the Jason family.
Oh. Well, where the fuck have they been?
That's what we're also trying to figure out.
At least one of them is still living, apparently. But
3.
okay, so the kid is still alive. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
He's
They're,
behind on his yearly checkup.
as far as I can tell, he's doing well.
Still very stabby.
Yeah.
Good. Good to hear.
I guess 3 of 7 is just about half. I guess it'd be 3 of 10. 3 of 9. Yeah, 3 of 9. So 1/3. Math.
There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Between the siblings, fucking Odal and his crankiness. His forebears.
I'm guessing none of you know anything more than Herod seem to. They just up and disappeared.
Unfortunately, I mainly interfaced with Atamir and his kid and his wife. We were drinking buddies to a degree and general, like, if you needed somebody to hang out with, I was his guy. To an extent,
Yeah, we went a few days without Midnight Guard on the council. We actually had to go find somebody to actually represent them.
Yeah.
Because our votes were tying 2-2.
Not to
And
mention
then getting overruled.
Not to mention the fact that, oldest, member typically has.
Yeah.
Wait, who did you get to represent them?
Probably Herod, considering.
Yeah.
He's the oldest member of the Midnight Guard at this point, in terms of rank and seniority.
Absent the Josham family, that makes sense.
You see, Herod and Atamir grew up together. So, they're about the same age, give or take a couple years.
Didn't Herod also die at one point?
Yes and no. Heart attack, but he came back. He got back up like a couple seconds later. He's fucking weird, man. I keep telling you, that man should have died several times over, especially on my operating table.
Huh. Weird.
I can't narrow it down. I wish I could. If I knew what the fuck kept that man ticking, we would have an indispensable amount of workers. Side tangents aside, for the most part, me, Atamir, and Herod, we're all on the same sort of poker hold'em table. His pops ran a monthly game over at the Skin Daddy, so we would get together, play cards, drinks, sort of like. Damn shame. It was my turn to play drinks. In any case, is that a no or a yes to me escorting them down? Because unless you want Tom Eric to do it.
Funny. Yeah, you can take him down to level 2 clearance.
Alright.
But you can't go into level 2 clearance.
Take us to the entrance, but we gotta go in past that.
Well, no, you take you to the entrance before the entrance. Level 3 clearance is where you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Level 2 clearance is close enough. That's where things get more dangerous. It's in level 2 clearance. Level 1 clearance is just your regular people. Level 2 clearance is where you get to the bigger stuff, and then level 3 clearance is actually, up to the heating system.
So, should we remain on guard for anything that might attack us on our way there?
Well, no, nothing will attack you. It's just you're more likely to get hit by a stray flying rock or a pickaxe that's being swung the wrong way.
Hmm.
So keep out for occupational hazards, not so much someone trying to just stab us.
Exactly.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, none of them are Perrin. You're fine.
Yeah. I mean, if one of them gets injured, then I have to go down there, because we can't exactly have... HR is not going to like a couple new guys getting injured down there on level 2 and 3.
Correct. But when you get to level 2, just tell Graumus, and he'll take them through to level 3.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. We've got our directions. This will be interesting. Let's put it that way.
Nego.
Pleasure speaking to you guys. If we need anything else, ask you.
Well, you know where to find me.
Thanks.
Have fun.
Take my leave and start pointing you in the direction you need to go.
All right. Yeah, you lead them down into the workforce. Through level 1 security, which is just a Duragar at the door that says, "Hey, you can't come in here." Actually, yes, you can. Are they with you? Cool. All right.
Hold up. Okay, you with him? Okay.
Yep, exactly. So this is the stone sorters. They literally just go through and sort rock. So that's them. Level 2 is the actual mining portion. And it does take several minutes to walk from one point to another. It's not like a gate followed by a gate followed by a gate.
Because we're effectively just going down.
Yeah, you go down. It takes you probably about 5 minutes to cross through level 1. To a mine shaft that another guy stops you. And it's like, all right, this is now you're at level 2. So,
Alright.
Graumus is there. You would know who he is.
Alright.
Is this another Durgar?
Yeah.
I'm getting the impression that a fair amount of these were Durgar.
A good chunk of them, yeah.
Mm.
Tell Gramus, Dennis has given this group clearance to go talk to Von Garn down there on level 3. This is the end of the road, I think, for me, because injuries be abound here. You guys need anything cleared, or, somebody tended to, just feel free to get me.
Alright, well, thanks for taking them this far. We'll get them down there to where they're going.
We don't need to roll back the injury counter just yet. We've got a good streak going, 30 days.
Oh, they didn't tell you?
Damn it, what happened?
Well, you just came back from stitching up a dude from the river, as wouldn't that bring it back down to 0?
Yep.
Right, I forgot about the stitching up. Yep.
Oh, they did tell you. Okay.
Yep. It's been a long work week.
You just started.
I've also had to deal with Tom Eric.
That's a week in itself.
That's just a daily situation at this point.
Alright.
Good luck,
Well.
don't get killed.
Trash can.
That's funny. Here's 5 gold.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Robin's just gonna keep getting incrementally more money from people when she's like, "Yeah, I kicked him into a trash can." Nice. We'll go back to Orin, and I'll just be like, "All right, here's some drinks on the house.
Oh my god.
Here's a warm
I'm a
beer on
very
the
rich
house."
lady right now. I'm loving this.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, you gotta tell me. He's got 8 gold for kicking a dude.
So Graumus leads you further into the mine. It takes you about half an hour to get through this whole portion before you stumble across a gate that just says level 3 clearance required. And Graumus just goes, "Here's the trick with this." He just turns the handle on the door and goes through.
Well, guess not many people are going to be getting down this far. Fair enough.
Alright, now who did they say you're looking for again?
Von Gone?
Von Grum?
Yeah.
Sure.
Now, was it Von Grum? Was it Vorgram? Was it Von Gon?
Whoever's the expert on the Remoraz.
Oh. That's Vorgrim.
Why were we told a different... Okay.
That's what I call him, at least. Alright, he's over this way.
And we're just looking at this man like, fucking really.
He takes you through level 3 clearance before eventually you enter in through a door. And it is very hot in this room. And in the middle of this room is a pillar made of snow.
Ooh.
Interesting.
And there's next to that pillar another Durgar just sitting there reading a book. And he just looks up and is like, Graumus, who are these people? Oh, Getters sent him down here. I guess they needed to talk to you about something. Fine. He just closes his book and sets it down. Come in.
We go in.
Yeah.
Alright. What is it I can discuss with you?
Well, we are looking for a place that is apparently guarded by Remoraz. Place called... Look, notes.
Everhold.
Everhold.
Okay.
Have you heard of it?
Nope.
Have you heard of a underground forest where time and weather acts weird?
He sits there and thinks for a little bit. No. Doesn't ring a bell.
He's like the first person who needs to like think about it. Everyone else was like, I don't know what that is. Can I vibe check him?
Sure.
I forgot that's what we call it in
Yup.
what it is.
Ew.
Oh my god, what is going on? Bye.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
We don't know how good his deception modifier is. Or
Yeah.
persuasion.
he from what you can tell, has no idea what you're talking about. He seems fascinated by the idea.
How does not one person know about this place? It seems really odd.
How is it the guy that's supposed to know everything about the fucking Remorazes here doesn't know shit about it?
Yeah. It's like guarded by Remoraz.
To be fair, K2 hasn't brought that up yet.
It's said to be guarded by a family of Remorazes.
Okay, yeah, he said that.
Okay.
Um, Are there any places that the Remoraz like to nest or hang out in?
Usually they nest just below the surface. Not too far away. But they're, they know when to come back into the tubes. Take them through here.
I mean, if it's supposed to be guarded by Remoraz, I'm sure they probably a tunnel that leads there. The problem is how many tunnels are underground and how lost will we get before we find it.
Have you noticed any strange anomalies with the Remorazes? Or like behavior or growth patterns don't quite add up?
Well, I mean, the only thing I can tell you is that they seem that these are the only Remoraz I've ever handled. But I've been doing this for like 100 years.
For a second, I thought he was gonna say like 2 years. I'm like, oh my god.
Just do Remoraz have a lifespan shorter than that?
No, they live for a long time, but it's usually you can tell age, at least from my understanding.
And these ones don't seem to have those markings?
Well, it's not that they don't have markings, it's that, like, the older of the group were already over halfway through their lives when I took over. And now it seems like they're, like, almost like their lifespans are longer.
Right. Like there's some influence that's staying there.
Yeah.
Aging.
Something like that.
How long has this been a practice here? Keeping the Remoraz.
Well, I came up with the idea shortly before implementing it. Because we were all, freezing our asses off down here. I knew about Remoraz and their ability to keep warm. So I was like, oh, we could try it, figure out what makes it work, and implement it from there.
So you've been the only one to keep these Remoraz?
Yeah, it's been the same ones.
How did you manage? Go ahead. No, go ahead, Robert.
I was just gonna. So all they do is go from here to their nests and back. They don't wander anywhere else, really? I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding right.
I have no idea. I don't have any way of tracking them. My understanding is if they are, well, I assume they have to go out and hunt at some point, too. Occasional yeti or reindeer or other Arctic creature. Some seals.
So do they return here every day, or
Usually once a week.
once a week? And I assume that's when you extract their blood to continue the heating.
Exactly.
But
Took
you
a
wouldn't,
long time to get enough blood to power this place.
you wouldn't exactly say they're tamed, would you?
No.
It's just that somehow you...
They put up with me, but anybody else, not
Right.
likely.
Anyone else is just as likely to get attacked.
Yeah. Like when we did our extraction earlier today. The gnome got bit almost in half. I don't even know who it was. He was just here. How he got into level 3 clearance is beyond me.
So, I mean, it seems likely that wherever their nesting site is Everhold, but where that is, we're still no closer. At least where they spend the majority of the time, if they're... I guess, how long is the lifespan of a Remoras, at least in your estimation?
Century and a half.
And
150 years.
Roughly 75 when you started caring for them, and if it's about 100 years hence, yes, they should be dead, so... And they don't necessarily have any signatures of being in advanced age yet.
No. Not that I can tell. Unless they did some kind of mystical swap. And they are new ones, but I doubt it.
So the answer to find Everhold is to follow the Remoras, which is deadly.
A dangerous proposition at best. Do you know how far Remoras usually travels from its nest?
I don't think there's any, like, exact indication of travel. Like, I don't think they stay within, like, a 2-mile radius or a 3-mile radius. It depends on how scarce food is.
Clearly they do well enough for themselves that they don't seem to have any malnutrition or anything of the sort. At least here.
No, not at all. They're eating well, but...
What?
I don't think there's a defined radius for their travel.
The hunting grounds considered territory.
Yeah.
And they haven't seemed to come back bearing any scars of maybe fighting other Remoras for territory, have they?
These ones, no.
I guess I don't necessarily know if you know anything about this, but on our way here we were... I don't know if attacked is the right word, but we encountered a Remoras with multiple heads.
What? That doesn't seem possible.
Yeah. Really big, really not having...
Did we even get an accurate number of how many heads there were?
3,
6?
right?
I thought
thought
it was anywhere between like 3 to 6.
Oh. In my brain, I only remember 3.
I thought it was 5. I mean...
I might be confusing it with a Magic the Gathering card headed Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I don't know.
Sure.
Are you? I know what card you're talking about.
I don't know.
K2's gonna speak telepathically to Reelan and ask him, how long ago did your grandfather go searching for this thing?
It's been months now, probably 5-6 months ago that he left.
Is your grandfather a half-elf or a human?
He's
Or
a
an elf?
half-elf.
Okay. I'll say to the dwarf. So a few months ago, a older half-elf man would have come this way. Do you remember someone that fits that description?
An older half elf?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the description for a lot of half elves.
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
remember
like
seeing one in here.
specifically was kind of following the same path that we're following.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
No one came in here asking about Remoraz or where the Remoraz go.
Nope.
Vibe check.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep the same one. He doesn't recall.
What if she doesn't want to keep the same one?
I mean, Robin
She
didn't
never
roll.
even rolled for the first
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, you can roll if you want.
Oh yeah, I thought that was Tori that was.
No, not
No.
Arkrita.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if she wants to keep my roll. It was not great.
I mean, either way, my roll won't be great either. I was just talking shit.
I mean, I rolled a 7, so you have a very high chance of doing better
You
than
know
me.
what?
No, I don't. I don't actually. What the fuck am I rolling again?
Insight.
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 I honestly was just kind of looking for a vibe check for a second.
I would also like to vibe check because I forgot that I took insight when I multi-classed bard.
Sure.
Yeah. I think at this point I would be trying to see.
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah, he doesn't seem to recall anybody of that description ever being here.
Here isn't to talk to him, or well, I guess maybe he doesn't leave here.
Yeah, he stays here and goes home.
Yeah, he doesn't.
No,
he does-
nobody.
he does the
matching
same
that
thing I do.
description of an elderly half elf has come to talk to him about the Remoraz.
okay.
Ever.
Last kind of like going out on a limb here. Can I get the sense that this guy might have been influenced by magic to forget?
Make an Arcana check.
Because another thing that time does is it takes away your memory. That's the line of logic I'm following here.
Sure.
I thought you were about to say, I'm smelling government cover-up.
No, not that much. Just like if anybody's gonna have been affected by the time magic, it's gonna be the guy that watches the guards to the place.
Yeah.
I do.
And doesn't seem like he's under any magical influence.
Or magical
memory spells or
dissipation,
nothing of the sort.
Diminishing magic.
He's under
diminution magic.
From what you can tell, he is under no magical effects.
Mental dimming magic.
You're actually just talking to somebody under the Feeble Mind spell?
If he was under the Feeble Mind spell, there wouldn't be much conversation to be had.
He couldn't talk.
Exactly. You have an intelligence of 1.
Cannot speak or understand language.
Correct.
Well, my only other idea, which I don't like, is just
No.
first-hand account. Just going down there and seeing if the tunnels go somewhere. If there are even tunnels. Because that's not exactly how burrowing works. Like, they don't always just leave tunnels behind. Sometimes they just move the ground around them.
I have to imagine, though, that if it takes certain routes over a period of time, it might bother to even just make one. Seems like it would still be less effort.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the relative intelligence of Ormeraz, but I'd imagine it would be intelligent enough to make that difference. Just kind of looking at...
Like, am I on the right track there, expert?
Yeah. Here's my question. Do you have a way of drawing the Remoraz to a specific location when needed?
I mean, you can set out bait.
Okay, but you don't have like a dog whistle or something that brings the Remoraz.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I would feel really bad if we go down there and they attack us and we have to defend ourselves and suddenly the heating system in the city is killed.
Actually, yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Yeah. So if you have any way to stop that from happening by drawing the Remoraz to a different area so we can inspect the tunnels, that would be very much appreciated.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Put out some bait or something and lure them away.
Yeah, maybe in kind of like the edge areas where they don't travel to a lot. Seeing how we're planning on probably going to the place they travel to the most.
Probably the nesting site, if we had to guess.
That's my guess too, is wherever they nest is probably where it is.
Do Remoraz leave any, I don't know, markings to indicate places where they've been to frequently?
Not usually.
Well, I'm assuming the tunnels would probably be more well worked the closer we get to the nest.
Probably, or maybe they have some shell dropping, shedding if they shed.
Don't believe they shed.
Not entirely sure. Yeah, you're probably right though, K2. They probably will have places they go through often will probably be more worn down.
Well, they're like insectoid creatures, right? Not exactly insects because they have more than 6 legs, but like bug-like creatures, right?
I think a bug is probably their closest comparison, like a centipede.
So they probably molt then.
Some kind of carapace, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose. Didn't think they had like an exoskeleton or anything.
I guess we'll find out.
Not out loud, but say just like
Psionically.
for a Remoraz expert, this guy doesn't know a lot about Remoraz. I half expected part of these people's business to be like making cool like Remoraz armor after the shells of the molting, like the carapace.
I mean, he does seem to know more than most, but that doesn't necessarily mean
Yeah.
he's a complete expert. I guess it's more of a relative thing.
Very rough. Alright. Well, how long do you think it will take for them to take the bait?
Usually like an hour or so,
Alright.
depending on how far away we put it. We're far out. It'll take a while.
Alright, well.
If they're even still hungry.
Oh yeah, you did just feed him, didn't
Yeah, a little bit ago.
you?
They came in from their morning hunt. It's usually the routine.
Maybe if we encounter them, they'll be less inclined to attack us if they're full.
Well,
Maybe.
maybe. They may be less inclined because they're not hungry, but
More inclined because of territory.
yeah.
I suppose that's a fair statement to make. Unfortunately, I don't think they have any language, but I don't know if any of us could even begin to attempt to communicate with them, even if they did.
Well, I guess we should wait for the bait to hopefully take effect, and then we can take the plunge. What are people thinking?
There's like a tunnel in this room for like the rumor has to come through, is there?
The only thing you guys see is the pillar of snow.
What's the snow for?
Oh, they burrow down through that.
They go down, so they come from above.
Yeah. We are a considerable ways underground.
Do they go up to hunt and then down to nest?
No, not usually. They usually come down, and then they take a different path out, and then when they do come back again, they'll come down. They usually just come down.
Okay, so they don't nest underneath us. They nest like
Somewhere
away
else.
from the city.
Yeah.
So, our better bet's probably going to have to be to try to find an entrance higher up in the city. At least that's what I'm getting the impression of.
Well, would there be a better entrance than this place? If this is where they come to the most for like
Blood work.
like blood work, exactly. Then this area is probably more work than any other entrance into the tunnel the city would have.
I suppose that's true,
Right,
but
attack.
they're coming up through the ceiling? Then? So I guess we'll just have to find a way to go up through there and hope that we find a flat plane to come across later.
Is there like a spiral tunnel in the center of the column? Or do they just go straight up and down?
Usually just straight down, and then they go out somewhere else.
Oh, they go out somewhere else.
Oh.
Okay, where do they go out from then?
I don't know. Wherever they decide. This is the only area that intersects the city that I know of.
Wait, okay, so I'm trying to wrap
Where do
my
they
head
leave
around-
this room?
Yeah,
from?
where do they leave this room from?
They go down.
Okay, so they do go down below us.
Yeah,
That's
down below.
that's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh,
So does that mean there's an entrance in that pillar of snow that we could go down and through?
probably. I don't go down there.
How large is this pillar of snow, by the way?
About 15 feet across.
Okay.
You know what the problem is? I think I was expecting like Steve Irwin. And
Yeah.
Instead I got like the fucking pest control guy in a small town.
Pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what you got.
We got somebody who's watched a lot of Steve Irwin.
Oh my god.
Well, that's our best bet. I guess. Do we have anything else we want to try to take care of in an hour or so before, or should we just give it some time?
I mean, the only thing I want to do, I'd rather do after we do all this,
As we're leaving the city?
as we're leaving the city. Yeah. So.
Eh.
Did the doctor come with us, or is he?
I'm stuck at level 2 clearance.
Oh, okay.
I don't have clearance to go down there because if I get injured, this entire place is fucked.
It would be convenient to have another body, but...
Especially another healer.
Yeah.
You could probably maybe petition my involvement, but that's up to you guys.
I guess we have some time for them to set the bait. We can use that time to try and convince them to let us use their doctor.
I mean...
into the scary ice tunnels of death.
I mean, if we need a way to make our own entrances, it seems like he's well suited to it.
Or make our own exits.
So that might be more the case.
Alright, well, I guess set your bait. We're gonna go have another chat with the higher up people.
All right.
Thanks. And we go?
We go. And hopefully Josh doesn't make it super difficult for us, because I'm mostly doing this so that Nestor can continue to play with us.
I love you.
Hey, same!
All right. For the sake of brevity,
Yay!
you
My
you
favorite
go
word.
you go and get petition for the doctor to continue traveling with you.
How much
you
pressure
present
needs to be
you
applied?
present a good case, and he's allowed to go with you.
Hell yeah!
They're like, hey, do you guys know anybody who could effectively clear a tunnel? That guy?
Cool, we're taking him. But he's our doctor. Well...
Fuck you.
Well, if he's that important, maybe you should send more people with us to ensure his safety.
If he's that important to you, if you're relying on one person to facilitate the entire medical needs of an entire city, where violence is a common thing...
Wait, the entire
What are
city?
you
I thought it
doing?
was just the guild.
I was like, there's not many doctors in this city.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I kind of figured like he was the main medical professional for the whole city of Cardinals.
Oh
Why
no.
do you think I got a cart?
Yeah, because like Tom Merrick isn't a part of the Copperlegs.
Oh boy.
This is definitely a Dr. Zed situation.
No, because Tin hasn't set up convenient meta stations across the entire city of Cardinals yet.
Does he have his medical license? Like a real one?
You assume that a bunch of criminals care about a medical license.
Yeah, I was like, you
Yeah,
assume
exactly. He's Dr. Zed.
Doctors that had a medical license and then it was revoked. Anyways, off topic.
Very.
No one has to know that you made cruel acts of humanity down here. It's fine.
It's fine. Look, sometimes you mix your analgesic with explosive powder, and then, you know, instead of like, oh, the pain stops hurting, you accidentally blow off a dude's arm. It's fine, don't worry about it. He didn't need it.
It's fine. Sometimes you just need to get some nitroglycerin, some oregano, and everything's peachy.
Then he gets a cool metal hand.
In any case, I think we're waiting an hour.
Or more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think like about an hour.
This is a great way to get killed. It's fine.
Like,
Unfortunately, I don't know how much other choice we have.
In my depressing speech before we came here, I said death was a very high likelihood. So.
I know. That's why I didn't leave.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, willingly go into a Remoraz's nest is kind of.
Look, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, that's
I
not
don't think
that,
it is.
it's not even the worst of it. There's still something called the red eye out there that might be even worse.
Oh, it's definitely worse.
Yeah.
According to
Meanwhile-
Joshua, it's worse.
Meanwhile, I'm stocking up on scalpels, stitching, blood bags, especially blood bags.
Did we get a idea of how many Remorazes the city uses?
No.
Brian, how many
Because-
blood bags would you like?
If there's a lot of Remorazes, then I don't care how scary Red Eyes is. The action economy is what I'm scared of.
Briar, how many blood bags do you want for the trip?
I mean, we're only gonna be down here like a day, or if that. One's fine.
Alright, I can pack like 4 then, just in case. Look, if you're going for a day trip, you always overpack.
Sure.
Yes?
Alright.
Alright. So, after a reasonable amount of time,
Mm-hmm.
we'll head down into the tunnels.
Alright.
Alright.
There's how many of us here?
7 plus a dog?
Alright. Would you guys like 7 potions of climbing?
Yeah.
In case we need it?
I mean, that might be useful, yeah.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Alright. Give him 10 minutes. He will then dispense a potion of climbing to each of you. To use.
Yeah, just like while we're waiting, he's just sitting there. Just, shh. Okay, we're done.
Spicy. Oh my god.
It may burn on the way down, and it might have a bit of a spicy aftertaste to the potion.
Oh, you make me want to drink it now.
Alright.
Ryan, don't
So
give
you
me
guys-
PTSD.
Make your way back through to the Remoraz handler, quote unquote's office.
Yeah. Remoraz, quote unquote, handler's, quote unquote, office.
Yep.
Look, a lot of our credentials are self-proclamations.
Yeah, as we're finding out.
And he's chilling there reading his book again. Or yeah, you guys he sees you come in, gives you a nod. And yeah, you're good to go.
Have fun storming the castle.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And yeah, you I'm assuming you take your potions.
Do we need them now? Is it like a immediate drop?
No, it's yeah, I guess you wouldn't need them now.
Because if it's an immediate drop, I could also just feather fall people.
Yeah, it's more like you have to like move into the pillar and just kind of shimmy your way down.
Oh, God. Why am I thinking
sweet.
of elevators
I love the
from
shimmy.
DMC5?
I mean, you're burrowing yourselves. Like, that's
Yeah, kind of.
and yeah, you do so.
Yay, we did it.
Yay! You once the burrowing stops, you kind of fall into another tunnel. Basically, yeah, you feel yourselves pop out, and you don't take any damage, but you fall.
Probably land on our asses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. And it's
Yeah.
a 15-foot tunnel. It's like a 15-foot diameter tunnel.
Yeah.
Fun.
Makes sense.
Grab an inert bomb out of my bag and cast light on it. Something that hasn't been used yet.
He's just holding a fucking grenade.
It's an inactive grenade.
I know, but still.
Of all the objects to cast light on, hey, how about this thing that, when lit, often explodes shortly after?
Fine.
Look,
It's lit,
not-
fam, but in a different meaning. Meaning we're not gonna explode.
Shut up.
I'm picturing like one of those like cast iron bombs with like the wick sticking out of it. And
Yeah.
he's just lit the wick with the light spell, and so it's just constantly like, but it doesn't actually burn down the wick at all.
Right.
You've gotten a minor heart attack as he doesn't. Fuck, man. Venture down these not so secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the tundra. That's not how the song goes, but it's fine.
Yeah, you journey your way before you come to a split in the tunnel. One seems to go up to the left, and the other goes down to the right.
Which one seems more worn?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I can help with that.
Got decent
Okay.
investigation now.
I could help with that as well.
Everybody can help. It's fine.
It's
I
one
can't.
thing I'm decent at. Although I'm not rolling because fuck roll 20.
Alright. Well, I could roll. It sounds like the good doctor could roll.
A
Reader,
bunch of us can.
investigation?
Yeah, a bunch of us can. It's just a matter of who wants to help who.
Well,
Is it investigation
let's
check?
have Edward do it then, because he's the one that prompted it. So
Oh, okay.
Alright, we all help Edward for quintuple advantage.
Yeah, right. Okay, there we go.
yeah, I think that's high enough.
I don't know.
Just barely.
I don't know.
Yeah.
God, is it?
You did a 28 actually.
Oh, actually, it's 27. Sorry.
Ooh,
26
bardic
and a half.
inspiration.
Yeah, that's right.
The path that goes up to the left is Warrenmore.
That makes sense. Yeah. All right, should be heading up.
All right.
Alright, maybe they do nest
Alright.
closer to the surface.
I mean, it makes sense.
Hey, just kind of thought about this. How are we gonna get back down? Without dying. Get there without dying. Is that a problem for later?
Problem for later.
It's fine.
We're going to die down here.
It's fine. Just use a bit of mold earth to mark our path.
Glad everybody's as confident as I am.
You cross a portion of the tunnel that seems to be bisected by a equally large tunnel, but it seems like it was literally like clawed into the earth. It was not like traveled like a Remoraz. It was purposefully dug out by something of the same size.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do we want to check out Rock Tunnel?
This tunnel, as for more context, you would have traveled up and angled more, so you're leveled out. And this tunnel kind of just bisects, not completely through the tunnel, like it comes down and like grazes the side of this tunnel, going down to the right.
So that one's heading back down.
Yeah.
So maybe we should be concerned about things other than Remorazes down here.
Take a look. Maybe we can discern what kind of creature might have caused it.
So the tunnels that have been excavated by the Remoraz, they seem more uniform than this other tunnel.
Yeah, they seem like, so the burrow tunnels are basically fully circular.
Okay.
And yeah, Tin, you can make a nature check.
All
Probably the best.
Yeah, that checks out.
Reelan, you want to help out with this one? So you are our animal expert as well.
Doesn't necessarily mean he has nature proficiency.
That's fair.
So I don't have nature proficiency, unfortunately.
I do. Sorry, my dad was talking to me.
Rava can help.
All right. Get some aid from Rava then.
Hey!
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah, holy shit. That advantage was useful.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Oh, fuck.
This is a tunnel carved by something big and something that doesn't make any sense to you.
Sadly, I am a doctor, not an animal, not a veterinarian.
He says this with absolute confidence, searching his mind to the best of his ability.
I can tell you, because you rolled so high, this is not caused by something that you know of.
Nothing that I would know that's native. At least.
Nothing in your known, like, compendium of creatures would make a tunnel like this.
Huh.
I guess other than people.
Oh my god, people did it. People were the worst monster all along.
I don't.
Sad but true.
I guess... Is this tunnel straight, or does it, like...
Yeah, mostly. But it is quite jagged. So it's something that...
Right, it's not like something like burrowed snake-like through it.
Correct. Like something actively dug this out, but did so in a manner that... It's definitely not something that can just squirm through the rock because
Like
of the
a
angle that it's at.
rubber
It's made with like footholds in place.
Right, like something is actively digging through, but not like with tools.
Correct. So and can probably climb out using this tunnel. It needs those like jagged ridges. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a badger or something.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
something with
like that.
claws.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should just be on the lookout for more of these tunnels, but they might not be leading in the direction we need them to. Raylan,
Yes.
what do you know of the Red Eye?
Not much of it is. Well, sorry. Not much is really known about the creature. My grandfather is the only person I know of who's even really seen this thing. In his letters, he told me it was a large beast, very menacing looking. It had sharp claws,
Fitting.
white fur, piercing red eyes, and he said his cry was awful.
Well,
Hearing wounded animals scream out among a chorus of terrified screams.
I mean, the only thing that really registers there is sharp claws. I'm just wondering if maybe that's what made this tunnel.
Be any number of things, honestly.
It could be any number of things. Just wondering if that might be one of them. I don't know. And at this point, I don't think we should deviate on what might just be a minor hunch, but we should still keep an eye out for more of these tunnels.
Use a bit of mold earth to mark this as a dangerous path.
We maybe shouldn't be here. Nothing.
Alright, time to pick our next path.
Well, let's either continue the way we're going or follow this one.
Well, if we don't know what made this, but we know it's not a Remoraz, then we should probably just go the way we were.
That's what I'm thinking too. Continuing forward then. We continue on the Remoraz path.
Alrighty. You continue on the path. And, you continue at a very slow upward movement now. Before eventually you come across a thick layer of ice in front of you.
Probably close to the surface then.
You can see barely through the ice due to some of you having high perception. What look to be a couple of eggs.
That doesn't seem good.
What?
There are eggs frozen in the ice there.
Yeah.
Do you think that might be Remoraz eggs?
I worry that it might be.
Then this is the nest. But as far as we're aware, Everhold doesn't have any ice in it. I think.
As far as we're aware, what?
As far as we're aware, Everhold doesn't have any ice in it.
Well,
I think.
It is a wintry place, as it was described to me by my grandfather. It is a cold.
Right, but
Josh, should we get to a dead end that just has these eggs?
Not necessarily a dead end.
we just have a lot of ice obstructing
There's
the
just
path right now.
Yeah, ice in the way.
And then eggs kind of settling on top of it?
Within them.
Oh, within.
Yeah, so like basically there's a layer of ice and then some eggs on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
As if the ice is acting as a protective barrier. But they're not frozen in the ice.
Okay, so we could keep going. We don't like the ice isn't blocking our progress.
It's not like it's not solid, but you can definitely move past it. It's just like housing, basically like a bird's nest. How it's got.
Okay, I definitely thought it was like a solid sheet blocking our path and the egg sitting on top. Okay, got it.
Okay, good, because I was concerned that I would have to blow up some eggs.
Yeah, that's what I was worried. I was like, fuck, I really don't want to.
Yeah, Yeah, I should have worded that better, but yeah, it's basically like an
a
outer
nest in the
shell. Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
Could easily mold earth around it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. We should probably go around, but be careful not to disturb it.
Right.
Yeah.
I
saw what happened to Doug one time. I don't want to see that to miss it.
I guess as we're moving, I'll just have a shape water prepared in case there's any like
drippage.
Shift, drippage or shift in the ice to just like solidify the ice more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, you guys can move around it with no issues.
Okay.
Since you're being careful, you don't disturb the nest or anything. You continue along your path before eventually coming to the surface.
There weren't any significant offshoots from this path.
Though there is another tunnel here when you get to the surface that seems to go down more of like a straight down path from here.
Okay.
Alright.
Are there any like landmarks?
You're near the
You're half orc sitting in a sleigh.
It's like, oh.
You guys you would have been able to tell that you ended up more eastward, since you don't see the bridge anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can look. If you look south, you can actually see the ocean. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like if we look west, like a little bit northwest, would we be able to see the plateau of Cardinals?
No.
Okay.
Because you're guessing you're up on the plateau.
Okay, so we're higher up than.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, I guess the only direction we have now is to go ahead back down.
Alright.
Yeah, we can see where this new path leads.
Yeah.
You guys gonna follow the new one around then?
Sure.
All right. So you
You're marking our path. Just
you carefully make your way down through this path. You get to near the bottom, and it bisects again. One to the right and one to the left. Well, it's more like a right angle. So one goes straight and one goes right.
Oh, so basically a T intersection. We're on the T. Gotcha.
Kind of, but because you're coming from above it, you're coming down into a double split.
bit of a Y more.
Yeah, more so. But like a 3D model.
Sure.
How many paths do we have? 2 or 3?
The 3 in total, but one of them you came down.
Okay, so we have 2 paths to choose from. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess again, which one is more worn?
Investigation check. At advantage.
No.
There's just so many of us.
They both appear to be equally worn.
Could send my assistant down one and us down the other.
Those one might loop around.
They might. Do both of them seem to be continuing to head down, or have they leveled out at this point?
They level out when you get to this intersection.
Okay. So we're not changing relative height, just... Okay. I guess.
You could send the assistant down the left one just to see what it's like. Report back.
Right,
okay.
But yeah.
Assistant.
Alright, so it goes down one path.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go down the right one.
Okay.
Basically, if it doesn't seem like it's gonna loop back, he'll come back. Rejoin us.
Okay. How long are you waiting for him?
That is up to the party.
I don't know,
We
15
only got about a
minutes?
fly speed of like 40 feet.
Alright, so you want him to come back if he doesn't think it's gonna loop around?
If it doesn't look like it's gonna loop back to the other one, he'll come back.
Okay. So he flies down a short way and says it curves to the left. So it doesn't look like it's looping back around.
Alright. Okay, so that one goes a bit left.
Okay.
Do we want to check the other one?
I mean... I guess it's worth a shot, just in case.
Alright, it'll be our early warning sign then. Sending down the other one.
Okay. How far are you sending him?
Far enough till he gives me a sign of when it curves.
Alright.
Changes direction.
If it does.
So it goes and eventually comes back and says, "Yeah, there's a curve," and then there's an intersection, and it goes left and straight.
Alright.
Do they both go left?
Left and straight.
Yeah.
So yeah, the one that goes to the right eventually does start turning left, and the one that's straight has another intersection further down that has a left path and then keeps going forward as well.
Yeah.
So do we go down the path that curves or the path that has another intersection? At this point, there's not really any indication on which path is.
You guys would also be. This is from the perspective of you're facing south.
Uh-huh.
So the right path would take you back toward Cardinals.
Okay, the right path takes back towards Cardinals, where...
Yep. The left
Okay.
path takes you south.
Probably head south then.
Alright.
Yeah, heading further away from Cardinals.
Further away, yeah.
So go down the straight path and then take the left hand when we get there?
Well, that's the one that just curves. So, yeah, he didn't go down that one very far.
Yeah. Take the straight path, then when it intersects again, take the left-hand path.
The straight path isn't the one that has the intersection. He barely
Is it
went
not?
down that one. No.
Oh, I thought that... Okay.
Yeah, you just flipped him.
Okay. Then I guess we take the right path.
Which is the one that goes back toward Cardinals.
Left.
Okay, we have two paths. One goes straight, one goes right.
Yep.
Okay. So the
Whichever
straight one
doesn't
has a
go
fucking intersection in it.
Cardinals.
No,
Another one.
The right one has the intersection.
But that one goes back towards Cardinals.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, so you go to the left.
The left path, not the one that goes left.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate directions.
Agreed. Okay, so effectively we take the one on our left-hand side.
The one that doesn't go towards Cardinals.
Correct. All right. So you go down that path. Very shortly later, it curves to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you kind of come out and see, as you continue curving, the wall side cuts out, and you can see out over the ocean. Over the tundra leading to the ocean, I should say.
I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, you don't go that far.
Okay.
As you've reached the edge of the plateau.
So
This
we're
burrow
effective-
kind of just grazes through the side of the cliff.
And does it end here, or does it keep going?
It keeps going.
Okay.
It's a little precarious at this section. Alright, keep going then.
Alright.
It'd be a good view, if not for the fact that, this is a Remoraz tunnel.
You keep going, and it loops. Well, it doesn't loop. It curves back up to the left, and you eventually resurface.
We're still at the top, aren't we?
Yeah, you're still at the top of the plateau.
We'll look around at the party. Other options?
If there's no other ways to go, then
Would take the
Yeah, Doc, we
Mystery
get the path that turns towards Cardinals.
yeah.
I mean, just because it turns toward Cardinals doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be heading back towards it.
Fair.
Or back to it, rather.
We could try that one. If we run out of options, there's also the mystery creature tunnel. That we know goes down. Alright. So I guess we backtrack and try the other route that has that intersection.
Okay. You head that way, and you get to the intersection, and you glance to the left and see a marking from your mold earth.
Mm-hmm.
So the path to the right leads back up to the surface.
So we've been this way again.
Yeah.
God damn it, these creatures really love circles. K2 and the others. Do we want to try mystery creature?
Well, there was also a path that was heading downwards from the initial split.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're quite to mystery creature.
Alright. Try that one, I guess.
Well, this is that path. You've just come the other direction.
Okay, so we've effectively gone back to the beginning.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, because there is the initial path that went down to the right and up to the left.
Mhm.
You are currently at the down to the right portion. You've just come
Okay.
from it.
So
Okay.
we've done every path except for the mystery creature.
Yeah, everything that was cemented as a tunnel by the Remoraz you guys have traveled.
Okay, so all we have is Mystery Tunnel.
I guess mystery tunnel it is then.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still theorizing that it's going to be up, or should we start heading down?
I mean, I imagine it's angled more to go down, right?
Well, it looks like both.
if this Everhold that you speak of is where you think it is, you probably want to go down.
Probably.
Yep, going down through the mystery creature. Tunnel. Probably your best bet.
Okay. So the path isn't exactly made for people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not exactly easy to navigate.
I think between Molder and if need be, if we have to, pop the potions and climb it. I think Molder should be enough for us. Make our path.
Yeah, I'd say it would be. You guys could do it. It would just take a considerable amount of time to get down.
Right.
You guys descend into the tunnel very carefully, for it levels out. And this path is more of like as it levels out, it seems to kind of go more into like an arched stone tunnel. This one seems more meticulously carved. Didn't you journey down? It's still the size. It's still about 15 feet across and tall. And you journey for another 150 feet or so before entering into a large underground forest.
Alright. Took some doing, but we've located it.
By God, we did it. Well, this has been a great campaign, guys.
What?
Oh, wait, that's right. We wanted to do more stuff after we...
Yeah. Got a lot more to do.
That's right. Whoops.
Well,
It's not like last time when you could wrap up your character halfway through.
That wasn't even halfway. That was like 20 sessions in. And Sphoric was gone.
He left, for he had done everything he wished to accomplish.
He wept, for there were no... for Wittebog was conquered, and there was nothing left for him. Or more accurately for Sphoric, he just fucked off because he's like, alright, I got what I wanted. Later, bitches.
Mm-hmm. Right.
How far out does this underground forest seem to spread?
It seems to be a couple 100 feet across.
Okay,
it's not like an entire...
It's not massive.
Yeah, it's not the size of Serenia. It's not even the size of a portion of Serenia.
It's like a decently sized forest grove.
Basically, yeah.
A couple 100 feet, so less than the size of a football field?
About the size of a football field.
Okay.
Alright.
So... this is
That's
it?
honestly not very big.
It's not.
I expect more. Right. Who died?
This is a forest, so there might be who's to say what?
we've got a few things to do here.
This does not seem right. I expected more, but
Do we see or hear any kind of like creatures or like animals or anything like that crawling around in here? Or walking
Nope.
around?
There doesn't appear to be any movement. Sound it's almost eerily quiet.
That's not
Yeah.
terrifying at all.
There should be some sort of structure here somewhere. The reason my grandfather came here in the first place was he was hired to look in on a druid that makes her home here as well as her guardian. So, regardless of whether or not they are there, their home should still be here. And from what I was told, it's not exactly some small shack. It's not a mansion by any means, but it's probably at least semi-noticeable.
We may also wish to try to be somewhat quiet.
How high up does the ceiling go in this opening?
You do not see the ceiling.
Damn.
Well, we can start making our way, and maybe what we can see is only the tip of the iceberg, and
That's
there's
true.
actually a lot more here than what's initially perceivable.
What kind
That's
of
true.
light situation are we dealing with here?
What light?
Your light.
My light, yeah. Ooh.
As we start making our way through the forest.
I will say that there is actually some natural light here that seems to be coming in through the snow and ice above. Just penetrating deep.
So it's like a dim light situation here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Man, Rowan would be totally at home here.
So you all start making your way through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Carefully and out on guard.
Yep.
Yep, keeping an eye out for anything. Like moving or anything like that.
Sure. I need everybody to make survival checks.
Wow, I don't like that.
Hmm.
Oh
Everybody.
my god, oh my god.
Yay, accurate for me.
I rolled like shit on that.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff is absolute freaking the fuck out. Give me a second.
Oh, like shit on both of those.
Yeah.
Josh, I also would have done another round of telepathic bond. Got
Sure.
here. Yeah.
Since you have a new guy as well.
Yeah. Well, it's also been more than an hour since
Yeah.
we left the inn.
But yeah, it's only an hour. I don't know why I was thinking it was 8.
Oh yeah.
A lot better.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, that shouldn't have been an advantage. It's an 8.
Okay.
Double digits. I rolled my passive.
I didn't.
Ha, oh wow.
I'm only good at medicine because I can use my intelligence instead of my wisdom.
Reelan, which one is you? Are you the 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright.
we've got 16, 19, 2 11s, and then a bunch of single digits.
So as you guys make your way through the forest, keeping your eyes out, keeping your ears out,
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
you get about 100 feet through the forest when you suddenly realize that half of you are together and the other half of you are not.
What?
Yay, magic forest!
Magic forest in the
Um,
secret tunnel.
as Reelan, Briar, Rava, and K2 all kind of appear in an area that's well lit. There are animals all over the place. The life is in the grove. It's kind of a strange phenomena as you just kind of like step through. Basically, a magic curtain is kind of what it feels like. The rest of you are still in this dimly lit, very quiet. So that would be
Arcalian,
Fenny, Tin,
Tin,
Arcalian, and yep.
All the healing.
Yeah, all the
Not-
healing and the
Not
dog.
all the healing. I too can heal now. Also, I also have a dog.
And the flesh possessing dog. Yours is the shadow.
Yeah.
My attention would immediately go to where the fuck is my dog?
Well, we're still all telepathically bonded, right? There's no limit on distance for that?
I mean, I don't think the dog is included in that.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know the spell. Hang on.
I guess he could be. I don't know if you need to be intelligent.
Creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less.
Are not affected. So I guess it depends on his intelligence.
Benny has an intelligence score of 3.
Hey, just made the
He
cutoff.
can be, yeah.
Yeah, among up to 8 will increase. Yeah, so technically, yeah, you could.
So there you go. We are all connected, even the dog.
Yeah.
He can communicate telepathically, even though he doesn't have a language, technically.
Well, I can communicate with him.
He understands good boy.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
So I have the ability to communicate with him.
The communication is possible over any distance, but it cannot extend to other planes of existence.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's relevant.
You guys are technically still on the same plane of existence, so.
Okay, it's not like a demi-plane or anything?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. Good to know. Well, at least the other people are together. I thought they might have just been scattered.
Right. Yeah, I figured that we would all be separated.
Alright.
This is the worst possible scenario.
I'm more looking at where, like, so we're in some kind of, like, well-lit clearing with a bunch of animals just hanging out.
You're in the forest still. It's
Yeah.
just populated.
Okay.
So just the regular forest, but
And the animals look like chill, like they're not like freaked out that a bunch of people just showed up out of nowhere.
correct. Yeah, they seem
Docile.
unfettered by your presence.
Yeah.
All right.
There seem to be any signs of life that aren't just wildlife? Or is it just the animals native to this place?
Oh, it's weird. You do see what appears to be a small cottage off in the distance.
Oh, there's your structure you were looking for.
Yes.
Well, we're trying to navigate this forest.
So Josh, you said it was like walking through a magical curtain.
Yep.
Is it possible to poke my head back out of the curtain?
You turn around, start making your way back the direction you came. And
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to.
you just want to
I
lean back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, what the? And then just kind of like, huh? Can see if I can find the boundary line.
You make an attempt to and are not able to find it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a few minutes here. Cast detect magic, if possible.
Okay.
You know, if the other three want to do anything in that time it takes me to cast that.
I'm struggling, man.
I'm thinking of a way to make my way through here. Focus and Josh,
Josh,
can we attempt?
I just remembered I've got a doc saved on my computer for a description of Everhold. I will send it to you. Obviously, just use whatever's useful there. I don't expect you to, if it's not in line with what you've already said, obviously don't change anything, but if it's helpful to you at all, and I just rather you have it, so I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Magical forest might be designed to confuse and confound people who might not. Whoever lives here might not want to be here.
Just a forest. I mean, we should be able to pass through it.
Nelicia is the name of the druid woman who lives here. As far as I know, she came here of her own volition.
Okay, honestly, I fucking forgot who I'm with. I know I'm with Briar and K2, right?
Briar, K2, and Reelan.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been confused since like the tunnel, so I'm like struggling to keep up. I'm sorry.
fine.
Not gonna lie, me too.
The four of you made it into this clearing. The rest of us are still in the forest.
Trying to get through the forest.
And we found the
There's a hut,
Yeah.
Nice.
right? How far away is the hut?
It'd be about 100 feet.
Oh, that's not that bad. Does it look like, I don't know, does it look like someone's home?
Hard to say from this distance.
I guess go see if.
Rob and I guess we'll go check out the hut.
All right. As you get closer, it almost seems like a blur as the hut kind of fades and reveals more of just like a spruced up natural cave entrance.
It's like an illusion?
Of sorts, but it's
A
not trying to
mirage?
deceive you. Yeah. It seems inviting as a house, and then you get closer, and it's just a cave.
Cave.
So it's fancy illusion.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I guess we'll go check out the cave behind the mirage.
Alright. You approach. You find a well-carved door that's kind of inset into the entrance of the cave.
Can I knock on the cave door?
You can. I
I
encourage
will.
Neat.
it. Alright.
I will.
I encourage you to.
I knock on the cave door.
Alright. You knock on the cave door. And the door just like opens slowly, and you see somebody like poking their head out like, hi?
Hi.
Hello?
We're great at this.
Oh yeah. Do we like see the person, or we just like the door just kind of opened and?
There is a person there, but they are pretty like well hidden.
They're like hiding behind the door.
Hiding behind the door, yeah, you can see like the streak of blonde hair that's kind of
Yeah.
covering up part of their face, but that's it.
I'm gonna kind of like lean, so I'm like looking in through this whatever amount of open door is there. Like, we said hello back and they didn't say anything, so I'm just sort of like, hello.
Hello first.
Yeah, I know. She said hello, then we said hello.
Yeah.
And now nothing's happened. So I'm now just sort of like leaning into the open space. Like, yes, I am a person. Hello.
It's kind of like when like someone barely opens the door, so you move so like they can see you out of the open.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Who are you?
My name's Briar. This is Rava.
Dave.
We have some other people with us. Who are you?
No thanks.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Just like slowly closes the door.
I'm gonna try and stop the door from closing. They're like, now do the foot thing.
Did we just have questions, not selling anything?
Nelicia.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Reelan.
May I please speak with you? It is of an important matter.
The door opens a little more. Like pokes out. It's like, how do you know who I am?
I know you because your father asked my grandfather to come here and help you with the beast that plagues these lands. He told me of you both, yourself and of Olbero, and the trouble that you and the creatures of this forest that you care for were facing with such a beast. And my grandfather was sent here to try and exterminate this creature for you. I was wondering if you had seen or heard from him. He was a older half-elf man. His name was Zanta.
As far as I was aware, he never made it.
It's that can't be possible. Yeah. He wrote to me about having made it to this place. It is unfortunate he was unable to find you. Can I ask how it is that you have been able to stay hidden all this time?
Magic.
Well, it makes sense. Where is Olbero? Is he here? Can I speak with him? Has he seen anything?
Yeah, he's right behind you. You turn around, and he is just standing right behind you.
That is. Ah, cool.
Oh.
Who is it?
Well, hello. You are very large.
Thanks.
Who is this person?
This is Olbero Nagat. He is Necilia's guardian.
God, what does Guardian look like? All I have is big.
Yeah, large human man.
Nice.
That he's and surprisingly not wearing any armor.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Technically,
I
not
hate
wearing any armor. No special, but
I hate to trouble you here in your beautiful home, but I have come here in search of my grandfather. He was trying to hunt a creature for your benefit, and I need to know if you have seen him or heard from him at any point in time in the last 6 months.
We haven't had anybody visiting in the last 6 months, apart from you.
How often do you leave your magic field? Do you spend much time in the other parts of the forest?
There is no other part of the forest.
Hey, quick question. Where did the rest of our friends go? By the way, I know you like you keep hidden by magic, but like, does it make them go somewhere else, or?
They're here somewhere. If you came in with them, unless the creature got them.
Oh no.
Oh, just do like a mental roll call. Still alive? Hopefully.
That's a good question, Josh.
You guys would get that.
Okay. Yeah, we're still here. Where did you all go?
What can you see?
Trees.
That's about it.
Yeah, you guys see white trees that almost have like an ashy tone to them. They're alive, but they seem dead.
These trees almost like they're burned.
Not necessarily burned, just more like white gray.
Not almost like after you burn a tree and there's that white ash. It's like the same color they have.
Wherever that is.
You guys would also find, as you're making your way through the forest, there's a lot of various bushes that kind of dot the landscape that have berries in them. But you can tell that the plants themselves are more thorn than plant.
Thorny plants, they have berries, but I don't know. Thorns are probably there because of the berries to protect them.
Ain't touching that. I ain't not touching that.
Should be.
Yep, definitely not gonna touch that. And go. We're just gonna keep trying to reconvene with the rest of our party.
is it possible for you to bring them here so that they're not wandering out there?
Alicia speaks up from inside the hut and says, no, they just kind of have to find their way.
Have you guys found anything important?
Keep-
We found the other half of the benefactors of the job that brought my grandfather here.
Found the druid lady.
Do they know what this creature we're supposed to be here finding looks like?
I would assume so. And then I would ask Olvero to describe to me what the creature looks like in more detail, because I only have to go off what my grandfather said in his letter.
Oh, yeah, from the run that I had with it, it was, the easiest way to describe this. It has spikes that protrude from its body, like head, shoulders, arms, back, everywhere. It has a mane like a lion, very sharp claws. It has wings. It's got a spiked tail.
Man, I think we're doing some monster hunting.
What does it need wings for?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Definitely some monster
Everything
hunting.
in this fucking place has that has to have wings. Keep finding flying monsters. We should also share with you the other reason we have come here today.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, so there's a powerful threat to the world that may or may not be coming to full power in a few days, about a week from now. And there's a way that might be able to stop that from happening, but in order to do that, I need a piece of the forest. Not the whole thing, just enough to make some paints out of.
Well, the only thing I could think of you could be able to make paint out of is the berries.
Berries.
What kind of berries grow here?
Alright. Good question.
Surprising. I was expecting something more like clay paints or something.
Well, I suppose you could do clay paints. I didn't think of that.
Aren't you a druid? How do you not know what kind of berries grow here? Are they toxic?
If they are, they haven't killed us.
You've been eating them?
They're about the only source of food that's not killing creatures.
Bye.
What was that?
Yeah, that was really weird.
I was thinking, like, was that just me for a minute?
Yeah, same.
hear the fucking static storm. I was so confused.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
I know, nobody's mic was queued up or anything.
Yeah, I think we all heard it. It was weird.
I didn't hear anything.
Strange.
Oh, that was so strange. I thought it was like the fucking video that I had playing, and I like paused it, and I was like, wait a minute, and I was like, what's going on?
Well, I'll have to inspect these berries to see if they hold the magic that could help with this.
Alright, yeah, got a whole basket of them in here. I'll be right back. She just goes over and brings out a basket full of berries.
Alright. I'll inspect the berries for magic essence.
Okay, yeah, make an Arcana check.
Briar, can I get your help with this?
Yes, sir. Wait, what is it?
Arcana.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Oh my god. I like looked and I saw survival and I was like, wait, no, that was from before. I was like, I'm not proficient in survival,
Yeah,
but no,
I
I
haven't
can.
rolled anything yet.
Yeah, no, I've been. I'm a brain. Yeah, I can help with that.
20.
20. Alright, these berries just seem like normal berries.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Yeah, unfortunately, these berries, if they did have a magical essence to them, left the berries either when it was picked or brought in here. I think I need something from a stronger source.
Oh, okay. I guess feel free to collect whatever you need from the area.
Is there anything else of note within the forest that could possibly hold what I look for?
Like, just the essence of the forest in general?
Sure, but like anything that you can think of that was like, ah, this is the heart of the forest or something.
I mean, there is like almost what seems like a sinking pit in the middle of the forest. Like, almost like quicksand, but it's not sand.
What is it?
Oh, it's dirt.
Okay.
Maybe
That's
something there. That's all I can think of.
Alright. I guess that's a good place to look. To the others, just kind of psychically say, I don't know how much more information we're gonna get out of these two. They seem pretty cut off. What's been going on? Hiding a little pocket of protection.
Well, they did come here to live a reclusive life. I can't imagine that they do much besides tending to the animals and one another.
Can everybody that's on the dark side of the forest make me a perception check?
Oh, good. I'm good at those too.
Hooray.
Oh no.
I
Is
don't
this
like that.
something that would count as a smell or hearing-based perception check for Penny?
I guess it could be hearing.
The raspy breath of a
Nope.
approaching predator.
Ironic, considering I have observant too.
Oof.
Ooh.
Fenny, unfortunately, is not as perceptive as I am.
Darkalion, there is movement above you.
Oh, no.
I will telepathically let everybody know we're not alone above us. Something moved. And I just kind of watch for it now. And I take the dodge action just because.
Just because.
It's
say,
got a feeling.
Do you say that psychically?
I say
Darkalion?
that psychic.
Yeah.
I did say I say that psychically, so everybody heard that.
Just want to make sure. I'll say, well, thank you for your help, but I think our friends are about to need us, so we should probably take our leave. I just start kind of fast walking towards the edge.
Man, just breaking out his fucking Olympic speed walking style.
All right. Yeah, you guys make haste back toward the entrance.
Before we leave, I would address Nasilia and Olvero and just basically tell them, if at any point you see any sign of my grandfather or hear word from him, please send word to me and let me know.
Okay.
You might want to tell them where.
Well, I would, assuming send letters both to the Guild Hall and Brand, to wherever my home would be outside of the Guild Hall in Stone's Barrow, and also to Swarky, just to make sure it reached me.
Okay.
All the places.
Here's my 3 different phone numbers.
Here's my home phone, here's my cell phone, and then here's my burner phone.
Here's my
pager.
phone, here's my cell phone, here's my backup, here's my mom.
Here's my pager now.
Do you have a fax? I've got a fax.
Here's my pager. Oh wait, wrong decade.
So I've got a beeper. You can beep me.
You know, actually,
Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me.
Actually, the pager or beeper is probably the closest way to describe the sending spell. Just a single message.
That's true.
True.
So that works too. You can send to me if need be.
Yeah, and I guess we're gonna go find the rest of our troop that are lost on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, I will.
Not to get fucked up by spookies.
Please don't bring up the moon.
True, my bad.
So anybody that's on the pleasant side of the forest can make another survival check as you
we have to roll when they get
deliberately attempt to leave.
Oh gosh. Nice. I am lost.
Or you just can't find the way out somehow.
Did it not roll?
Doesn't look like it.
Hello? Roll 20?
It did not. There it goes.
Jesus.
13.
Alright. Reelan and K2, you leave the mystical side of the forest.
No, we left the takey people behind.
Yeah.
Look, I've brought down the average of the AC by a lot.
Yes, you did.
But you've upped the healing potential.
You see them off in the distance. And Reelan, your passive perception would reveal that something is above them. They are currently about 100 feet away.
Say, would I be able to look up and try and spot what it is that's above them?
You wouldn't be able to make out what it is because it's too far.
Alright.
Okay. So I would telepathically, I would send a message to Fenny, tell him to be aware and prepared and that if he has a moment, like when he has the opportune moment, to make sure he returns to me if I cannot get to him.
Takes the dodge action.
I'm going to ready a bomb in case it descends upon us.
Upon seeing that we got left behind, it's just yell out of, "Damn it!"
Okay,
I'm like looking the completely wrong way.
Kato, I cannot tell what it is specifically, but there is definitely something above them. I feel like we may be in some great amount of danger.
How high above them?
I said, well, when you said that it was 100 feet away, were you saying they are 100 feet away from us, or the thing is 100 feet in the air away from them?
They are 100 feet away from you.
Okay, how far is the thing away from them?
Probably at least 150 feet.
Alright, so it is about 150 feet in the air.
Well, if you like, I can light it up for you.
I don't think drawing that thing's attention is what we want to do.
If anything, it's going to draw everyone's attention to it.
They're aware of the fact that it is there.
But they don't know exactly where it is.
I mean, I don't know that it would help, because even if it doesn't specifically tell that thing where we are, it does announce our presence.
I can be subtle.
Do you think you have a way to light up this creature without it noticing that you're doing it?
Yes.
Fireball.
I think our primary concern should be reforming the party. We need to get everyone together.
This could give them cover, throw the creature in the disarray, give them a chance to get over here.
Josh, as I look around, do I see a place even remotely close to us that would be a convenient place for us to all hide after creating a distraction?
Nope.
I worry about the consequences of drawing the ire of this creature. At least until we know what it is.
You can tell that based on its position, it doesn't seem to be, like, stalking the party. It's just kind of there.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was like flying circles above them.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I thought they were being hunted.
Yeah, it just seems to be stationary.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got the impression it's like clinging to a tree and just kind of like keeping its eye on us. Or moving from tree to tree or something.
Yeah, you caught a glimpse of it when it moved, but it hasn't seemed to be, like, making its way toward you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's on a tree right now.
Well, the trees aren't that tall, so it's clinging to something.
Probably some.
Underground, it's a stalagmite.
This is basically a forest in the middle of a giant underground cave. You could definitely be hanging from a rock formation.
Yeah.
I think we should draw them. We should draw them close, away from the creature, and then we need to find somewhere to either try and scout out the area, or
at least come up with a formal plan, decide how we're going to get to this sinking dirt if we decide that's where we're going to go. I don't know. I feel like coming here was a mistake.
You'll hear in your head, don't quite see it now, but we're still okay. But yeah, don't kind of don't like this.
I
feel
guess
like we're being hunted.
So you should make your way towards us. We want to put some distance between us and this. Just don't make any untoward movements or sound. You can avoid it.
Don't even know where you guys are yet.
If we don't want to provoke it, I can also set off a flare in a different direction to draw its attention away from.
I mean, if you want a large, loud distraction, let me know.
Well, it's already watching you, so it would see you create the distraction. It doesn't know about us yet. I can set off a flare that will draw its attention from all of you.
Yeah, I got two options for loud and light distraction.
I would say maybe it is better for you to make an attempt to move towards us, and if the need rises for a distraction, we will create one. But if you can slip over here without us having to alert this creature to the presence of anything outside the norm at all, I think that would be the more beneficial move.
How far away K2 and Reelan from us?
100 feet.
Cover 90? That would require noise.
You could just move stealthily.
Alright.
Crouch
Give
low.
that a shot.
Don't walk.
I'm not. I'm an idiot. Try to hide myself and move over to them.
I do not mean to insult your intelligence. This is a matter of hunt or be hunted. And so,
Would like you to
concern.
roll a stealth check, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to move without being spotted.
Yep. 21.
18 for Penny.
As
Oh,
the
wait, actually, I
doctor
think
with all
this
the
is far.
jangly bits.
Let me check something real quick. I think there's a range on this.
Well, cover at least the 30 feet that it would take me to start closing the gap between me and Reelan and A2.
Okay, yeah, there's a range from. I was gonna try and psychically inspire Edward, but 60 feet.
Yeah.
Can Rava and I try and escape again?
Yeah, I'd say there's enough time has passed.
Yeah, alright, let's go. I believe. I didn't believe hard enough.
Shit.
Gee. Too many instruments.
Well, see, now here's the problem.
Now you're gonna get out, and I'm gonna be just stuck here. I believe you can do it, Rava.
Oof.
Nope, you're both
Never
still
mind. Now we're both going the wrong way.
God, and I got a 3.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I got a
I'm
4.
not talking about my rolls tonight, man. It's fine.
Yeah, it's roll 20 for you.
Yep. One of the doctors is hidden.
Okay. So, since it's not actively searching for you, we will take its passive perception as you move through the forest.
It's passive perception as a predator, which I'm sure is higher
Very
than
back
10.
It is higher than 10.
I know.
It's larger than 20.
Group stealth, maybe?
Yeah, I'm taking into factor group stealth.
Nice.
Okay.
As you guys move through, Fenny steps on a stick, creating a small bit of noise. Darkalion walks into Fenny accidentally, causing him to whimper slightly. And then Edward stubs his toe. Which causes a thud. And then you see, or basically you feel the presence. You guys can't really see it until you notice 2 glowing red eyes staring down from the ceiling as they descend toward the group. That's where we will end tonight.
Fireball! Shit!
Sounds good. So I will end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.